Settings. Oh, oh. Oh. Should be okay. Everything should be okay.
In the end, it matters not. I will see her face again.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Call me villain. Die.
Huh.
She was the star that lit me
Thinking that you can level 1 them, huh?
darkness.
That's pretty fucking stupid.
Minions have spawned.
Incredibly stupid.
Levercoon underscore just resubscribed. Deft Wandered smile.
Locker dog. I talked with him. The locker dog. Ah shit, I mistook the runes. Fuck. Where's gonna be a grapes? Starting my red, I guess. Huh? For the markers, we had any hint, huh? What if they're ganking bottom? They are, I guess. We're just fighting for fun.
First,
Not too bad.
an enemy has been slain.
Nice. What are you pinging for? Just base.
Resubscribed. Did you give Piasic tips before finals?
What is that? Ah, Pulsic. Nope. If you got him a tip, he would have been a better smiter.
Hate me if you must.
FF, guys! First game, FF.
Vitor!
No, this Syndra needs to lose. This Syndra needs to lose.
Mist has got
Vitor!
An ally has been slain.
FF. RW a bit early, but it's okay. Doesn't work anyway. Never gonna kill this mid lane. Hey, stop licking my toe, please. I'm busy playing game, please. Just FF.
57 just resubscribed. Phoenix Hazir or Rasheen?
Always me, guys.
I will find my lover. You matter so little.
The Syndra has to be win trading, right? There's no way he's playing serious. There's no way. What is he smoking? Or mentally ill. Maybe both.
What is lost is never.
I made wrong runes, honestly. It's pretty bad.
Yet I'm forced to kill for it.
But it's okay. Still winnable.
There is no salvation from the dark, for the dark is me.
USC_optimal just resubscribed.
Thank you.
Ally has been slain.
Dang.
Has been slain.
Mr. Cannon, though. There's no way I don't get a kill here, right? There's no way.
Great, unending.
Holy, needed to fucking stop all year, I guess. Needed to ulti all year. Press R. You have it. Don't think I can have it. I can't. I don't think so.
I will rip her from the jaws of death. Fate will stop me. Nothing can.
Got him. Kinda wanna base, but I don't wanna like base on Vision. It's like Graves can easily start Shelly. Let me get Burke here.
I feel them calling out. Viego, save me.
Good player, good player.
I am already a monster, suited for the horrors I must inflict.
Wish I can look for gank here. Cloaks. But I guess it's actually gonna work. I guess it is. It's going to work, guys. You have to get it. Dang!
And
Oh,
Ricky
he had that
Khan
shit.
just resubscribed.
Got him, right?
Killing spree.
I can't kill trade there. I can't.
An ally
It's a trash kill.
Soon this long, cool night will end.
Shelly might have been taken here. He can do shit. Let me get fight. Nice.
My victory is simply a matter of time.
I guess he'll solo him. I don't think he's gonna think that he's gonna lose. What the fuck? I was supposed to win that. Should have been waited a little bit longer, I guess.
Curve of her lips, the softness of her skin.
The Syndra is mentally ill, guys. This kind of player actually needs to get banned. Yes, he's getting camped all game, right? It's like perma-ban worthy, right? Just from like that behavior. Like just one game behavior. Because he does that all the time, right? He wants to press R. Thanks. Out.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
5-5.
Yeah.
Team Victor.
No. FF. FF. It's good to FF, no? Ah! Lost! Lost. Good to FF. It's good to FF. This game is actually good to FF. Look at this. Look at this. Huh? It's an FF game. Hey!
Bluestone 2000 just resubscribed. In love.
Thank you.
Deserves destruction.
He's gonna jump, right? Sure, Guan wins Oli, but he lost his Oli game, so it's so doomed. No. No. No way! I play Camille. You don't.
He win. Both has same iron.
No, you don't. That's not how balance works. Look at that. Like, how can you
He
win?
missed Q, bro.
He's gonna ultimate. He doesn't have it, I guess.
See? How much win this damage? If he...
I won. He lost. What do you mean? 1v2. Rush won. Guan lost.
Why are you...
I had no time to pick any other champion. This champion is really bad. I talked with Daft, and like, even if you don't have vision, you can see this thing on the map. So in Pro Scene, people were actually using it. So you can't use your E when you're jungling. So people knew where Viego was at. Do you know what I mean? This champion is so shit.
Thank you, Coach Phoenix.
It doesn't work in like actual high elos. Like just like using E shows where you are at.
Diego is young kid.
Yeah, me.
Turret has been destroyed.
Mechanical, talented. Look at this Syndra running it down, guys. That is lucky. He has a vision, I guess. Let's put Q on me. He ran down. Nice.
Why are you-
Just resubscribed. I know you would have killed those smites for DRS, but you probably would have threw it away. GG.
GG. GG. He's 100% trolling. I'm pretty sure he's 100% trolling. Like, intentionally trying to lose. I'm helping him out here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What do you expect any player?
This fucking dog shit.
I think he's on to
Yeah, he's going first soon. That's good. That's very good.
You cannot blame any year's player.
Mmm.
Hearing your best friend, world winner. How can you ego to you?
No, he will still ego on him. You know? It's NA player. Very delusional.
Turn King and win the final because of you.
Yeah, that's what he told me. It's like I actually like gave him faith. Like on stream, I always never doubted him, right? I always told you guys that like I'd always play Kingen over Nugri or Doran anytime, any season. Like the guy was like actually underrated. I've said that like, on stream multiple times, and people were just like memeing at me. Rush delusional. No wonder why you're bad at the game. Something like that. It's so dumb. Like actually have said that multiple times. From 2018, I knew that this guy is gonna like have a success. Actually, didn't expect him to win World, but like I knew that he's gonna be like one of the best. So dumb.
Isolde was my life,
I
and the ruined king was born. There is no salvation.
How can I win? 3 lane, no prio. I'm playing with NA Senna, NA Syndra, NA Gwen. 3 lane lost. Actually, Balin didn't really lose, but... very useful. Very useful, guys. Very useful champion, very useful players. Lost. You don't win this game. It's not a game, it's not a game. R?
wow.
He's so good, right? He didn't press Q.
That's what I mean. See, they were so useful.
Wow.
You can cheer your teammate.
No. Now he's blaming top. Dang. Probably that.
Ask your chat.
Your message contains zero tolerance language and was not sent. You're muted for the rest of game. We'll no longer be able to see any chat message. Wait, that's his name though. That's how his parents and friends call him.
Yeah, but still.
That's his name. Like literally his parents, all of his friends call him retard. But why can't I? It doesn't make sense. Riot is so fucking stupid. Even any rioter would think that this guy's retard. My bad for being honest here, guys. My bad. In America, you can't like actually speak out truth. You get punished for it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
No, I don't.
Actually, this is so good for you.
No, I'm a strong mental.
Every game you start type retard
Oh.
and your crown what to change, okay?
Ah, yeah, oh sure. Sure.
Found the stuff.
Rebooks just resubscribed. Did Deft flame
So
you
you
after
can
he
climb
won the
now.
World's Championship?
I flamed him and he didn't actually like disagree with me. I told him that you played like shit, you got carried by King and Zika every game, and he didn't like disagree. He was like trying to make an excuse like, but game one? Never mind. Like he actually agreed, you know? He said like he was mental boom for entire series. Why is tipping bottom? FF guys. I'm helping my teammates.
Nice.
You have
Yep.
been slain.
FF. He teleported bottom. Actually, it didn't really matter, but still. Look at this Syndra. He's on my list now.
Okay.
Okay? I wanna show you
You are
replay.
beating Diamond?
Yep.
How the fuck Diamonds are on your game? It's not even smart.
Yep.
It's 400 games.
That's why he's playing so good. Building Kraken here, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why do you play Senna, NA players? Please, just stick with fucking Yumi or something. You guys have no skill, especially supports. Which are actually a very well-known fact that they're so fucking dog shit.
Been slain.
Just pure death that what you had experienced this morning. That's the way of scammers.
Oh. Let me kill this guy first. So I was coming back from San Francisco, took like 7 a.m. flight by myself, and I went back in front of Phoenix house, but this guy was fucking sleeping and didn't open the door for me, and his cell phone was like out of battery, and so I went to like eat. I don't know. It's like lunch or breakfast because it was like 10 a.m. So I finished my meal from like kind of like Korean restaurant, and when I came out, there was an old woman who asked me, hey, what time is it? So I told her that it's 10:30, and that was actually exactly at 10:30. And I showed my phone that it's like 10:30, and she asked me a favor. Can I use your phone for a call? And so I said, oh sure. Like I gave her a favor, right? And she started calling for like 5 minutes. And was like yelling like some random language. I don't know like what she was speaking. Like I don't know really. It was like which language. And also like I don't know. Like she asked me, oh, can you go there and pick up my like drink or something, like avocado drink? I felt kind of suspicious. Like she was like calling for nothing, making time, and like asking me to like pick up her drink. Like I thought like she's maybe gonna run away or something. But like I just like trusted him and like just like gave her favor, and she didn't run away luckily. And after I come back, huh?
You did?
Yeah, I just like almost like in front of her, so like it was fine. I could have catched her because I'm really good at running because I'm not American. You know, I'm super fast.
Okay.
I'm actually good in running it down here, right? You know,
Oh, yeah.
even in real life, I'm pretty good at running it down. So like I could have chased her. So like, I had confidence, like picked her drink, and she was like yelling at something and like told me that, oh, can you pick up this call and say this specific sentence? Because like I don't know, she was like yelling at something that is like automatic or automated message, and that is not even English, and like told me to like say like some I don't know, like I can't even like I don't even know how to spell it. So I felt so bad, and like Felix was actually waiting for me because like he woke up. So I told her that like, oh no, and also like after I pick up her drink, she told me that like you can have it because like I gave him a favor, right? I gave her a favor, but I didn't really want to like steal her drink. Like it's like from an old man, you know, and I'm kinda rich, so I don't need it. So I said no, but she was like talking. Oh, why don't you need it? I'm full. But like, oh, I know. It's because of protein, right? Protein. You can only eat like protein she was not really super great at English either. Like she was basically telling me that, like you're not supposed to eat a lot of protein in a day, and like. So I said no, and there was like a random guy like trying to get into the drink place, and she was like also offering him an option. Hey, do you want to drink? And he said like, oh, why not? I was about to get a drink here, and he actually took it. I actually felt so awkward. Like he had a car, like driving into the place, and like she was definitely kind of weird and old as fuck, and I would never take or still like drink from like that kind of old man. Oh, I mean old woman or something. And he took it, and maybe like there's a chance like she maybe like put something there, you know? But he took it and he just like chill out. I don't know. But and after I took my phone back, I checked the like phone call history, and she called like 3 random numbers. And I don't know, like I don't really know why she was like asking me to like say specific sentence there. Is it like new kind of scam or just like she's being crazy? I think like from like what she said about like protein or something, I guess like she was a bit crazy. I guess. And she might actually have been homeless. At first, like she was like hoarding some like 2 package or something. So I thought she was like coming off from some maybe like some store, but I realized that maybe like 5 minutes after that she actually was like in front of like random like restaurant. So you were not really supposed to like body from there. I guess she was actually homeless. Now I realized that like she was like having some blanket or something there. I guess. I think like there was like crazy homeless person.
핸드폰에서 돈 빼내갈 수 있냐고 물어봐.
Phoenix is asking like if you can actually steal money from like doing my using my phone there. I don't think so. I guess.
Her eyes were portraits of a world without my cruelty.
I guess she was just like a bit weird though. I actually tried to like help her out, like try to like give her like whatever she want. But 10 minutes after, I felt a little bad, and Phoenix was actually waiting for me, you know.
As when she returns to my arms, all will be brought to ruin.
Research, can you spell out your mother's maiden name and say your social security number? If you're an old poor woman, maybe I can do it, but whatever, this game is lost. Special thanks to Syndra. Next time you say you don't speak English, I will. The thing is like, so I also met a guy whose name is like Crescent. He's from CLG. I met him in San Francisco. He was a pretty nice guy. And the thing in my English is like, if you actually listen to his opinion, it's his opinion, and I can kind of see it. If you actually listen to sentence or maybe like vocabularies that I'm using, he said it's like worse than Core, worse than Arrow. He's not really like trying to like shit talk me. He just like, from his opinion, he worked with Core. He thinks Core has the best English. If you ignore the accent, Core speaks the best from Korean, like from Koreans. And Arrow is second best, and third is me. Cause like they actually started like 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. before scrims or something with Sophiane, I believe. Like she was like English teacher, and they have stayed longer in US for now, right? So, but I think I have better accent, so it maybe like gives them an impression that I can speak English. But next time I'm gonna start speaking broken English to some strangers. I know speak English, something like this, you know. I'm actually gonna do that, just in case.
Has been slain.
Winslayers just resubscribed. Go Mr. Monkey Man.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Arrow's English is awesome. Yes, I can actually definitely see his point of like Score and Arrow has better English than me. I was like really surprised because like they were also playing League of Legends and also like studying English. That's what I never do. What I would never do. But whatever, this game is lost and they needed to lose, so I helped them out. GG! Watch replay time. Replay time? I'm gonna show you guys why I was triggered and why I think this Syndra is retarded is like pretty obvious here. 0-1, but this Syndra definitely deserved. Is he win trading though, actually?
Underscore 2016 just resubscribed.
Just a bad player, I guess. Like typical NA player. Who has fast Korean? It's definitely me. Because I'm the smartest. Because I actually speak gentle and nice Korean. I never hurt someone's feeling. Just like my English, you know? I'm just asking, like, are you sick? Are you retarded? I'm just actually asking if he's retarded or not. Just in case, because like, he looked like he's actually a retard. So I needed to double check. It's for his sake. It's not me being like wrong or something. Gosh, let me do it. So what happened this game was he started red, but no one pinged for it. my bot lane smart. Actually so fucking smart that my bot lane didn't give me a ping at all. Like, they were late coming from here. No one pings my red. Right? It helps your jungler a lot, right? Helps your team a lot. They're even bad from level 1. Bad from level 1. Or whatever I'm playing out. Thank you, Rush-san. And there's nothing. I'm disappointed. Here, any jungler would invade here, but there's no way you should, right? There's no way you should. Into Graves? It's not really good. And she was like asking for dive here, which is fucking crazy. He can be either of here or here. Either case he can dive. I mean, he can cover. Like, asking for dive as Syndra and Diego is like so fucking... It's not even diveable, you fucking idiot. And she's asking for ping here to push. And I needed to be here, right? I needed to be here, and I was trying to cover bot lane. And they were kind of vulnerable to Graves gank too. And you here... I don't think you should be here, right? It's just straight up inting. And Senna was coming, because I was farming. Doesn't matter, she's gonna walk up and die. And it's jungle fault, he says. This guy needs to lose. Needs to lose, needs to lose. FF. Got soloed and yelled at jungle. In that case, I'm gonna make sure her to lose. For any junglers, you know?
Mute the war, bro. Mute the war.
The guy needed to lose.
No, just mute.
And also, I'm gonna actually do some world reviews while in queue. I talked with Daft and King get a little bit. So basically, I think King can actually carry the series, and Zeka played very solid. So for me, it's like Kingen was the best performer, and Zika was the second, and Beryl was third. I mean, people are giving a lot of credit to Beryl, but without those solo laners, I don't think he could have done anything with those laning performance, right? So I think Kingen, Zika, and Beryl and the other rest are whatever. Probably Daft was the worst. So Pyosik fourth. And also, it's kind of like funny that like I heard that from Dokla and Pobelter that they were playing versus DRX for a few games, like 5 games, and they won 3. I actually was a little bit impressed on like how bad DRX is, like losing versus those players. But I asked Daft, hey, you guys are so bad, but look how lucky you guys are. And you guys were losing versus any fucking randoms, and you still won the world. I was not salty. I was not salty at all. And he told me that they were just playing with 60p and just like casually chilling for fun. I mean, they were kind of depressed that like there's no team to play against in NA. Like usually, if the world was like in KR or China, they can just like still find a team who has like full roster, you know, just like help them out. But in NA, everyone is just like already missing. Went back to their house, partying or something. So there's like no team can help them to practice. That's why like in finals, people were playing so bad. People were playing so bad because they have stayed longer in NA and they didn't have really like good practice partners. It's so bad.
Straight Grizzly just resubscribed. Rush our word is racist.
Really? There's no way. What's the message? Don't know. Did a lot of people ask you for a picture? Yes. Next time I will never be there. I mean, that was not my plan. I was like trying to get back to my house after doing sponsorship sprint, a stream with Doscore Esports. But Lolo actually backed me. Hey Rush, please share a bet with me. He offered me a place. And he I don't know. That was okay, honestly. At least the game was fun. But whatever. What was I talking about? So, okay, NA players were like, I think they started tweeting about they played versus DRX and they won or something. But you need to consider that DRX was like trolling and playing with keys, you know? Like, their mindset was like, just like YOLO is better than like, just like not doing anything. So they were just like warming up, playing on 60p. So that's what happened. And also, now I can actually talk about it in DRX. From EDG player source. EDG pro player. I can't really like name his name, but he plays mid lane. I met him in real life and he told me that like group stage, when they were playing against each other, DRX was the worst Eastern team there out of 8. DRX literally was the worst, but they still won World. I think the actually good thing of DRX is like they really do have strong mental and do have some faith on each other. It actually matters, the power of friendship, you know. Even when your bot lane is like inting and losing hard and trolling, and jungle is like missing smite, they still do their plays without getting tilted. Just like Rush in solo queue. I don't really give a fuck about people playing bad, you know. But unless you're like having like poor behaviors, in that case, I must serve justice. But whatever. They were the worst players in World, but they won World. And I think the lesson from Final is like, it's actually a mental game now. Whatever you're playing, however you're playing, the game goes to like 30 minutes plus, unless you're throwing. So you better play some kind of mid lane game champion, and do not tilt, do not play in hurry. I think that matters a lot. And also, Game 5, I asked Deft, why did you play Bard? Why did he play Bard? Assuming that Beryl picked it. It's like, Bard is one of the worst champion I've ever seen, you know? And he didn't have Q or W or E entire game. It was only about ultimates. And he told me that, like, it was him, like, telling him to play Bard. So it's not like Beryl YOLOing or having fun there. So it was Daft's opinion. And from that, he got shit on in lane again. About the E1 draft, I think they were definitely a bit cocky. Like, they probably thought with a random pick like the Heimerdinger, there's no way they will lose against DRX.
Kaizo just
And it makes
subscribed.
them living up Aatrox up, and it definitely costed a game.
Upinson1 just
Feel bad for
resubscribed.
Jeeves. You know, like he
Mental
needed to
gamer.
play versus Aatrox all the time. And also they banned Kindred, thinking that Pyosik is subhuman without Kindred. So they perma-banned it. So Heimer, Kindred ban were kind of waste, right? It's kind of like this respect ban. I think so they actually lost from it. Actually, I'm gonna start world reviewing after this game in queue time.
They will fear the wild.
Yes, T1 also a bit arrogant, I guess. Cause like, I mean, Zeus is a good player, right? Everyone knows that. He just like had unfavored draft, right? Unfavored role. I wish he played Irelia or maybe like Jace instead of Aatrox, into Aatrox instead of Fiora or something. He could have played better, I think. And Zeus is a good player, but Kingen was better that series. And I think Owner played better than Pyosik, right? Maybe because of like those smite moments, or whatever. It looked like Owner played better. Mid lane, I think Zika played better for sure. Bot lane, Guma played better. Kara played better. In lane at least, or maybe like I'm not really sure about like mid late game, but like their bot lane had some dominance, right? So like they have like at least like three plus better players, right? 3 plus better players who played better, but they still lost. They focused too heavily on bot. I mean, I know. Like Karma is fucking useless piece of shit champion out of lane. And they could have win lane even with a Karma, because Deft is a little bit boosted, but they were just greedy, you know? And he didn't get tilted from it, so like, that's what happened. Also, it's kind of weird. I figured out that there are too many of world winners around me. Like, you know that I don't really have like close relationship with like some random pro players. Like, I don't really like those stuff. Like, just like saying hi just for maybe like for business or something. So like, I only have like close pro players who's actually pretty close to friends, you know, especially like former teammates or something. So it's not really like fake friends or something, but I realized that like most of them are world winner. It's so dumb. So Scout from SKT Training, and I still meet him. And next season from Impact and Core came to NA, played on the same team, and was a good friend. They won World. Next, Mara won World. I don't know how the fuck he won World. And Deft won World. Kingen won World. Oh, fuckers. Like, there are too many. That is not Rush. But when I was playing with them, they were just like busy trolling. Even in solo queue, they just like troll and have fun when they're on my team. And if they're on enemy team, they just try hard, feel happy about like beating me or something. It's so dumb. It's okay. If Deft can win World, I can win Universe, you know? I can do something greater. I'm gonna be a Universe champion or something. I actually realized it. All the people around me are actually world winner. Next is mine. You know, it's my turn now. It's my turn.
T4Lee just resubscribed. 21 months of making trouble. Why so serious?
Wow. Making trouble. Why? Why? Motherfucker, huh? Chillin'. He's there. He didn't take Crocs. What does that mean? Crocs are mine. Are mine. Is he not going to base though? He should. He should be basing instead of jerking off there. Oh, he didn't. He did do it. Huh? How was he level 3 though? I guess he was taking Grump now. Okay, cool. You know what? You better dive this one. I realized that you should be diving if you can. It's like how you. It's about how you play. Ah, thanks, Soraka walked too early. It's about how you play Needle Ear Grapes. You need to do this kind of plays. With pushing. You should. Cool. We got it, guys. We got them. Jungle get boys. Gonna beat Aldi, I guess. Yumi! Damn! Bro, you have a heal. Why is Yuumi so strong and tanky? Huh? Fine. Fine, I guess. Not too bad. Help bottom out.
Synth Pathot just resubscribed. Dive.
On the prowl.
Not my fault. Never Rush fault. Always team fault. Because I'm a future world champion. I'm a universe champion. Oh. Dang. Ah, Rush equals unlucky, guys. As usual. Ouch! I have a flash. This time I have a flash. Jungle, jingle, jungle, jingle, gap. Jungle, jingle, jungle, jingle, gap. What? How did he die? They have no CC. Happens, I guess. Can take Jelly if he wants. Nice, killing spree.
Cannot hate me.
Wait, was I supposed to be there? Nope. We can do it. Ah, he ulted Yuumi. What the fuck? I'm gonna block it. Kill the fucking cat! Jungle, jingle, gap! Jingle, jungle, jingle, jungle, gap! Ah, fine. That's good. Dog! Stay away from me, please. I'm busy running. Busy going to Challenger. Busy practicing.
Let me show you the way.
Wow, thanks for the raid. Chronos Low is raiding with a party of 3. 3 million, guys.
I will guide you.
Thank you. Kill! Oh, my partner! Soraka! Hey! Please! Go to your owner, man! Go to your only friend! Phoenix, you know? Ah, Soraka, please move up. Late. It's not his fault though. I was late already. Woohoo! Are you not okay? Okay.
You call this civil?
Wow, 4 top. That's cringe. Should I show Smite King or no? You know what? I'm actually super duper good at Smite, right? You know that, right? You know that. You know who I am. Smite. Huh?
You're Ghost!
Yes. I'm Smite to King King. Got it. fucking unlucky though. Actually fucking unlucky. Unluckiest person ever. Unluckiest person ever is Rush.
Double kill.
Now I was just cosplaying Pyoshik there, you know. He's a world champion. I need to copy his strategy. Smite for nothing. Don't smite. Now I realized the reason I'm not a world leader. I'm actually too good at smite. Like people like started calling me Smite King, but that's not a meta, you know. You need to int like Barrel, miss smite like Pyoshik, lose your lane like Daft. So Sneaky has a chance now, you know. Sneaky actually could have better played better in lane than Daft. That's why he's not a world winner yet. I'm actually cosplaying their strategy. No toxic. I'm actually being serious here. You know what? I actually have a funny story. I'm gonna. I actually like watched the world right next to people. I kind of tried to bully him with straight face. Like he was pretty mad at like. He's pretty mad at like picking Fleet Footwork Fiora into Aatrox and going into Aatrox. Like that Zeus was playing versus Aatrox. And like we were talking about what are other options. Like I brought up Jace and Irelia. And also like I kind of realized that yes! Weeple! I got an answer. I think Urgot is actually good into Aatrox. I think they're so stupid that not playing Urgot into Aatrox. And he was like asking me, are you memeing me or what? So I was like telling him that no, I'm being serious. Even Urgot can be a better champion than those. That's what I told him. I was definitely memeing. And he told me that Urgot is not really a good champion. I mean, I know. I watched. But I couldn't tell that, you know. He might kill me there. Dang! I could have saved it. That's close. I could have actually saved it. Surprisingly. Go or no go. Always go, guys! Literally, always go.
Go and die no more.
Let me show you the way.
Fiora is not good into Aatrox? It's not. It's like bad only too late. Tank! There's no way I win this. Save me, part. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Where's my Magi's? Magi's! Where is it?
Spree. An enemy has been slain.
Instinct guides my steps.
What? What? Right. He started, right? He started. Started.
Let me show you the way.
He started, right? Maybe I should give him a lesson, you know? Give a lesson to support main. What? Lesson time or what? Fucking support mains. It feels a little laggy here though. Why is he so strong? What the fuck? No, I'm definitely overreacting, but I don't really like people being like that, you know? Thinking that they are doing something right. I mean, it's my... I never blame Soraka for dying there, right? This is my fault dying there, but he blames me for my death. It's so ridiculous. He died because he was like trying to save me when I was dead and overstaying after. When I already that I fucked up, right? I can't even blame him after then. Why were you trying to save me? I was dead. Then what can you say there? Your stream was freezing? Oh. My champion kind of stutters there. Like this area. I mean, he was not the worst, but I just want to like make it clear, you know? It's not a nice behavior to do that. It's like if your teammates are playing bad, just ignore and do your stuff. Nerd typing. My mental is pretty strong though, you know? Just like the RX players. And it's mastered. Dog shit. Why can't I kill Ice?
Instinct guides my steps.
Tell him to 1v1 after? I don't 1v1 versus support main, man.
Congratulations on
It's
winning
pointless.
Gold Rush.
You guys can't beat master support in 1v1. You know what? There's no support main that have ever existed, proved themselves playing off-roll, like get to actually climb where they were. For example, like challenger support playing AD, fucking stuck at platinum, diamond. Only player who actually did it before was I think Mara or Beryl. They actually got rank 1 playing some mostly support, but still play some other off-rolls. So I'm sure they are still getting credits. But most of NAU supports who play Yumi, Soraka, if they play AD, gold 2, gold 3. And they still act like Core. Core is not. He ran away from ADC role, you know? He was like Diamond ADC in KR, while rank 1 support in NA. Why did I perma run it though? Holy fuck. I was actually perma run it. I was spamming flash button. Didn't work. What? Look at this. Huh? I think they actually like perfectly CC chained there. Perfectly.
This year Deft won, but next year, Young Not Iron Rush will win Worlds.
Yep. Xpecial used to play mid lane in solo queue. Was he a good mid laner though? How can he be a good mid laner when he's not a good support? Like season 1 pros are worse than gold right now. I mean, like they were still a great player at the time, right? But like standard right now is like, with the standard right now, it's like gold. even when I was MVP in KR or something, I mean in NA or something, like 2014 or 2015, I'm gonna say my skill level is like master right now. But I'm better, right? Don't say I'm not improving at all or something, okay? I'm just being honest, you know? Back then, like world winners, maybe probably like master, grandmaster right now. And I'm definitely improving. Moving forward. Can you ult out or what? Kill him! God dang it. Please kill Nash instead of fucking Riven. Smart. It's whatever, he's playing well.
An enemy has been slain.
PC feels a little bit delayed though. Alright. Let me actually change my clothes. It's actually so hot. I'm sweating. One and one. Queue up and gonna watch World Game together. Final games. Show Kaka, please. No thanks. Why am I a friend with Dota player? Dota players are not gonna be welcomed in my stream. Especially Amumu mains. Sponsorship done. No more friend. Game 5? Starting from game 1, I guess. Or do you want like specific game? I think we're going from game 1. But I don't think we can finish it today. Let's see. Why is he not shown though? It's weird, huh? Why can't I capture it?
Approaches. Yeah, it
Weird. Pro streamer, by the way.
No one just resubscribed.
Ah.
Kind boy.
Thank you. Was it not a window capture?
Y
Maybe not.
underscore
Probably
Faye
not.
just resubscribed. /
Smart. Smatoa. Cool. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Why Fayai? Thank you. So from here,
It's interesting because DRX, like you were talking about,
we can ban face.
jungle. Yeah, setting and more of a farming jungler.
So this is what happened. So they banned Lucian because Deft didn't want to play versus Guma's Lucian. And Caitlyn Yumi are banned on red side because I guess those two champions are considered as OP. And Faker Rise and Renata are also strong. Picking Silas. Draft is whatever, right? For game 1, DRX actually picked their best champions. So I asked Daft, why did you guys put Pyosik on Viego mostly? Because I felt like he's better on like the other champions. Maybe Maokai or some tank role. Just kidding. Just like I asked him why you guys played Viego when Kindred was banned or something, and he said Viego he's the most confident champion next to Kindred. So that is why. So it means that giving up Aatrox, you got Varus, T1 tier 1 champion, and Zika Silas. Kyoshigon is the most confident champion. Counterpick into Aatrox, but not really counterpick. Aatrox is kind of broken, so like top lane is like not really favored. And support picked what he wants, right? This is what they have practiced for. So bot lane, they got perfect champions. As with their plans, Viego is best champion next to Kindred, and it's also in meta. And also Silas, Zika Silas. So they got 4 champions that they want, and at least you need to give up something. So they give top lane. Yo, Alex. Welcome. Shasho. So draft on blue side was pretty much like favored on DRX. But what about in-game play? Actually, it was like blue side or red side. I don't remember. It's game 2, man. Fuck. It was not game 1. It was game 2. What am I doing? Should he start over from game 1? So for game 2, DRX actually got what they want on blue side. Except for Camille. You got that insider info with Daft? Yes. I asked him. Start over. Game 1 is boring. Actually, game 1 was pretty boring. It's kind of like one-sided, right? Thanks for the sub, Famous 97. Did you like this world opening ceremony? I'm actually not a big fan of music or dancing or something, so I didn't really feel interested there. But it's only me. I can't really like judge it if it was good or not. I don't listen to any musics, but I felt kind of annoyed whenever I open my client and get to listen to the song. But listening there and looking performance there was better than listening to the client. I guess it was. Turn on dark mode after this game, I guess. I wish it was BTS instead. Who the fuck cares about fucking gay power or something? I don't care.
You just resubscribed. Prime sub only.
Thank you.
Never one.
Prime subber. Gameplay time though. Gameplay time. Oh, okay. We go to world review again. Again. Did I close it? Nope. Dark mode? Nope. Just terrorize my viewers' eyes. That's what you guys deserve.
Here for
So in game,
said for DRX, both sides again betting on their own
control ward. I backtrack, but I think the turrets, of course.
did you just
but
like watch it from
side
the
of map,
beginning? I
setting up
guess.
those turrets
I think it's fine.
on the sweeper activation
Doesn't feel
for
too
himself,
bad, right?
Very key for early lane phase.
So I'm curious who gets the bot push here. It looks
How does
like
it look like
DRX
right
and
now?
Sages are with the turret.
Whoa, I'm
But it's
here.
Warrior that's pathing down, and it's DRX's bot lane
I'm
that
playing
wants
versus
to-
Deft.
Wants to poke you on the tower and wants
I
to
can actually
look-
stomp Deft all the time. Should I move my cam? I guess. I'm not stomping Deft anymore. Feels bad, man. Maybe I'm not supposed to block the sponsorship? I don't really know. So let's put it here. Fuck. It's going to be a little bit bothering.
Look for plates, but Pyosic's actually pathing away from them. He can look to backtrack, but I think Deft has the lowest jungle proximity.
So what happened here is like you got. Actually, it's kind of funny that like I'm also gonna talk about the Lux. It's kind of weird that people were not really playing Hammer in actual worlds, but they already knew that Lux is a Hammer counter somehow. Like they already figured it out, even from their like. I don't know, like, how did they get it? I don't know. I actually like talked with some LCS player, Dokla, and he told me that DRX was like playing Hammer all the time, and they figured out that Lux is a counter. But kind of weird. T1 already knew it. Maybe just like kind of famous stuff or whatever. So Lux was like just picked just because people thought, or players thought Lux is good into Hammer. That's what I heard.
Carry in the entire tournament. Pyosik very rarely goes towards that bot side, whereas Owner loves to be around Gumayushi.
And we literally looked at the stat cards during our countdown phase. Pyosik has very, very low
So
jungle
here,
proximity
Faker is gonna
in
chunk
general. So we
Salas
wanna
out
see
here,
Deft and Beryl maintain
having
autonomy
push.
and maintain control
So for
of the
Viego,
top lane.
it's better for you to like get Silas some help, you know. If you don't help mid lane or like pressure mid lane at all, what's gonna happen is gonna be like he's gonna be low mana, low HP, pushed under turret. Wave is gonna bounce back. He's gonna get so fucked. So you need to actually pressure Victor. That's what they have done all times, right? Into Azir Victor. You must help mid lane a bit. I mean, you can still do some mind game, but like you need actual help most of the time.
Know the loom.
That's why winning bot lane matters, so they can like buy time or something.
Are fighting back in this 2v2.
He's getting chunked.
Forced underneath the turret early.
I don't think he's playing poorly. Like, this is what's gonna happen.
This is such a problem to deal with as a
And 3
jungler
cam.
against an Ashe pick.
Yep, able to find him
Moving
there
down,
with
because
the
they knew that maybe like he placed the ward here.
route here, clearing up blue quadrant. Does go right over to the wolves, gives them the knowledge here that Graves can work down.
Look at the wave.
First clear as well.
Victor can't really like fully push the wave here.
Exchanging with Zeka.
This is like really good
Mid
gank
lane,
window, right?
Setting up for Owner to go for it.
So much experience, of course. In T1's mid laner, Faker and Zeka at his first World Championship. Such an
But I
experienced
guess
player for him, struggling on
the only reason they didn't actually went for gank was it's pretty risky, you know? Super duper risky. Owner could have been here. So you're just doing like some simple small mind game. Hoping enemy jungle waste time here. And just like keep up the farms.
LG in the LPL now.
So both jungle was just like farming instead of like helping mid lane here.
LCK, but here he is, and he's
It's
having
fair.
all
That's what
his
happened.
life. He just needs to get out of this lane.
But after
Faker
this,
will have the advantage.
your next camp is pretty far, right?
He's just about,
So you can actually look for something here if you want. And they are looking for it, right? Trying to find enemy jungle, looking for gank opportunity.
He was a top half mid laner.
we go.
He was pretty high rated at any given
It's like your
time.
Crocs are
This
kinda
tournament
like
has just
isolated.
been An entirely different story as Owner makes his way into the bottom.
But my game is starting though. It's more important. Rush game more important than fucking world games. Let's go. It's way more important, guys. And I'm a better player. I should move my cam though. League time. Ah shit, I need to move it. Move my cam, please. Help me already, please. Bodilies. Cool.
Welcome to
Nice.
Summoner's Rift.
Time to apply what I've learned.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Draven, oh, you lost. Feels bad, man. We lost.
Stone for a fresh start.
Ah shit! What a marker! He started. He placed the ward here. Motherfucker! I'm actually gonna mute them all. It's pointless.
The world
It's
is
better not to
mine,
talk with
and
these
every
idiots.
stone my bread.
It doesn't help you to perform.
Whoa. If I stumble,
I hope you know that this one is done and you can do damage instead of dancing there. Please don't be a bad player like even from level 1, please. Please! What are you afraid of? The monster is freeze!
every pebble holds infinite potential.
Why did I not E? What the fuck?
Dewey3553 just I must resubscribed. finish my task.
Thank you. I guess I misplayed here. A beat. Cool. Something bad happened there. Good job, good job. Sundere Baka Baka died. At least he's walking back to top turret. Not too bad.
I can't squeeze much more from this stone.
Ah, fucked up. Kinda weird. I'm actually getting overly chunked.
Stone.
Unlucky ducky, I guess. It happens sometimes. It's not bad. Clear speed, great. Gameplay, great. No gank bottom.
An ally has been
Need to break the
slain.
new ground.
Top lane, not great. Surge. There's no ward. Ah. What should I do here? What's a good choice? He wants to push this way, I think. He has no E, what the fuck? Go, 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 go.
Do your wolves of his
He's dead anyway. I don't know why he would flash there. The enemy Silas. God dang it. You can win that, right? You can kill him, right? Execute, please. Damn. Can you not kill him? Draven can flash. Pretty bad. Sucks to see it happen, guys. I guess champion gap. Balin, they actually play well for coming. Their Balin lost a lot from like coming there too. Would have been so much better if he got the chains. CC chains, but I guess it was impossible. It's impossible.
I know all of this.
Maybe I should have hold it then.
someday.
He didn't need to flash W though. Fuck. Awkward. Not too bad.
A tribe
Playable,
without
playable.
tradition is a flock without a shepherd.
DRX mental, guys. DRX mental. Surfing bar bot lane, but he came way earlier than enemies. So you can't really blame them. It's like a champion gap. They had a good reading. Probably because I was setting up for it. Thanks for donut, but I can't see the message right now. Set. Free money, I guess.
Every stone weaves a different story.
It's gonna E out. I can't do it. You need to wait for me to walk. Get closer, then use it. You know? We can't do it. Man.
Time for a clean slate.
It's not too bad though, but we could have got a kill. That's the point. God damn it. That was 100% a kill. 100%. Just wait for me to get to walk in, then do it. You know what ADC skill will be? It's Caitlyn. Aatrox, Kindred, Akali, Caitlyn, Ashe. But Akali can be switched into Sylas.
Flies against the wind.
I can't kill him. We can't.
Standing still is more dangerous than moving forward.
We can't. Such. Can you fight though, please? We can one-shot him still.
This world is
Which is gonna kill him. We're going to kill him after. They're coming. Just back off. We don't do it. It's so donzo. So donzo, guys. Game's actually probably lost. So dumb. Ha 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 ho 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 ho. I'm always on. Actually with enemy junglers, but I can't win any fights. Can't make play on top side. This game is donzo.
That could be a cool nickname.
Top lane can't make play. Mid lane can't even play Pantheon. GG, I guess. Instead of being tilted, we just go for next. 13%? Who has 13% here? 14.
Hard work polishes the rough.
It's just like recent match history. It's fine. Lost in champion select? Yes. Well, maybe we are scaling, guys. Scaling, boys. Kale, Seraphine, NA special.
Nothing learned.
Looks very good, guys. I didn't know he can still attack after he's down. Like, he's down, but Tanaku is gonna still stomp me. Smash me. Fucking shit game.
A rock.
Shit game, shit game, shit game. Fun game. Very, very fun game, guys. Nice. There's well time.
Many secrets.
You can fight this, I think. Ooh, I should get a kill though. If you want to win, just let me get a kill. So I can carry, right? It's not Pantheon who's gonna carry. It's Rush.
Great.
It's always Rush.
Rise.
But I guess he doesn't like winning. Probably thinking I'm playing wrong. When it's obviously him, right?
What I need is some fresh material. Yes! Ground's a bit unstable here.
Hacker will see you. Pretty difficult to kill Illaoi without Pantheon top. I'm gonna say impossible. Got the flash. Good shit. Coming. Please! Fucking Bard maze! You guys are delaying my fucking mythic. Hacker is coming. Stop. It's no flash. It's fucking kill, no? Why are you not going when it's a kill and going in when it's not? Is this so dumb? It's actually so dumb. Yes, my bad, right? My bad for going for the gank, guys. My bad. Didn't know that Pantheon doesn't want to press W. Holy fuck. It's so tilting, right? Like, we have 3 people. Hacker was on top. No one pressed their buttons. Go. Go. I'm playing game. No time to play with you. But DRX mental, guys. DRX mental. It's so kind of funny, like, some people can't even play Camille Gallia or maybe like Renekton Talia, Pantheon Talia. They don't know how to do it. My fault for believing on, like, in these idiots though. They're playing safe.
The earth calls, and I must answer.
Nice, good place, good place. No! Ah! That is pretty unhappy. Should have not auto. Like, even if you die, you shouldn't you kill Draven? I think you should. Man. Maybe if I took Bard Portal, I could have got closer. Maybe. Ah, this is very awful though. Unreal.
Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
But it's okay. DRX mental, guys. DRX mental. Bard kill. Still a good kill though, I guess. I believe. Let me save top.
My journey is not yet.
Save the loser, guys. Can I kill him though? Pretty difficult, right? Impossible. Smite King ready? Thank! Oh! Oh! Honestly, Balin is like not really playing bad. They're not.
Should not tarry. next time.
I think my bot lane was like playing better or at least even.
Solid ground.
But a little sucks we had some issue on mid lane. Unlucky. What is that? Okay. Just to kill us better.
You have been slain.
Got him. Right? Bot lane was playing fine.
An enemy
Bard ultimate was very questionable. Freezing turret instead of enemies, right? It's like, I don't know, maybe it's burial. Inting and making plays at the same time, I guess. But winnable, guys. DRX mental. Every game winnable. That's what I'm thinking. Deft can win world. Rush can win universe. I'm seriously thinking in this way. Missed Q. Still got a kill. Actually, such a brain dead champion. Holy fuck. Under level. I mean, slightly better item, but I'm gonna say slightly. But still get a kill.
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the bare stone.
Let me try to save. Burial, I guess.
ally has been slain.
Just running around.
Nothing like a fresh patch of earth to clear the head.
Your turret has been
Is
destroyed.
Draven gonna die from it? No. I need to wait for Pantheon R. And my fucking KO scaling. I guess. Or we lose anyway. Because we don't have a teammate. That's a good touch. Nice!
Guess they learned their lesson. The desert's beauty lies beneath the sand.
Ah! Ooh! Got him, guys. Rush Tully! Ayaya! Bard, stop taking kills, please. I'm saying please, man. I'm saying please, so stop, okay? He's gonna run. He's gonna run. He's gonna run! He's gonna Pepega charge! Please get me kills, please! DRX mental, guys! But the difference with DRX, actual DRX players and me is pretty simple. They are losers, so they are pretty used to the situation, you know, losing situation. But I'm a winner, so like losing kind of feels like bad for me, because I win too often.
Every pebble has infinite potential.
My bad, I guess. Don't int. Don't int. Don't int. Play with Rush. Just wait, please. Are they coming? By any chance? Are you Pega charging? Renata is actually charging though. He's charging. What is the TP?
Every stone needs a different story. Better safe than sorry.
Jungle Gap.
This world is frayed and in need of mending. Woohoo!
Please. Save Rush, please. That's so close. Why is Bard taking all the kills though? And why is Kale still having R? Why is he tripling? hope he doesn't flash. Yeah! Oh, motherfucking Seraphine. Stole my kill. Dies from it. No, Bard, you should have defended mid lane. But it's whatever. Hey, stop, please! I'm playing game! Please! Don't lick me, please.
I know all of this will lead me home someday. Nothing ventured, nothing learned. I must push myself harder next time.
Hey! She's playing with her own tail.
Squeeze much more from this stone. Never hurts to try
It's
more.
so stressful. Just like natural burn or stupid or something.
True learning is just a stone's throw away.
Wish I could save you, but I don't. I'm going. Tank, tank, tank. Draven is isolated, I guess. As I planned, guys. As Rush planned. Ouch. Please, fam! And please, please, please don't lick me, please! Ah, please! She thinks that I'm playing with her because I'm yelling. I lost Nash because of you. Go to Phoenix. Go. 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 Hmm? Why? What do you want?
I'm not going to keep standing around.
Actually lost Nash from it. Just the game? No, it's just the dog. More likely just the dog. No!
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
Don't breathe on my arms, please! Please! I'm getting bullied! I'm actually getting bullied though, that's the point! Like, actually getting bullied. Freeze, nice.
This world is a tapestry of all the
Whoa, what is the flash? I'm gonna run though. I don't want to kill him. Can he freeze me? Should I go or no go? Flanking, guys! Hell yeah, flanking! Thanks for freeze. I like it. Where's my fucking team? Dang, I needed to flash. Didn't know that I was going to die, but whatever. All planned. All planned, guys. Actually planned. Nice! He's gone. Good. She's gone. Now she's playing with Phoenix. Good. What is this kill building? Sundere Baka Baka. More likely just Baka Baka fucking idiot. I don't know. Just saying, bro. Just saying.
Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
Ouch. bought its place. Kill this guy? No. It's fucking Laoi, man. Perfect combo, guys. Hail ultimate into Bard ultimate. Pretty unlucky timing. That's fine. Just give up Dragon. DIR's mental, guys.
Enemy double kill.
There are some random cables on bottom of me.
Turret has been destroyed.
Fresh stones will fresh stone.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Beneath your feet.
Let me get Sonya here.
Death is moving.
Tank! Nice! My kill! I'm a better champion than Hakram. For sure.
Calls me
For sure. But I like the money. Fuck.
place like home.
The Rafine needs T2 boots now.
Standing still is more dangerous than moving forward.
All AP damage? I know. Why did you place Seraphine AD though? Like, wasn't I first pick Talia?
I think I've learned what I need to.
Fuck it. Only play Seraphine or what? We're support main, I guess.
Sand reminds me of home. The grounds are pretty unstable here.
You can take blue. I don't need it. We can fight after. What is this YOLO fights? Like, fights all of sudden. For nothing. It's not for nothing. I mean, for them. I'm completely fine with fighting this, but they should not be. Nice. Got those idiots. I have ultimates. They should feel bad about walking in. They should. Unless bronze.
Hard work polishes the roughest stones.
What's the point of building Kraken and Nashtooth if you're not doing more than 3 autos in fights, right? It's like dying.
Clear vision is best when there
Instead
are
of like being real DPS. The support guy's gonna walk in.
I'm the rock the river cannot wash away.
I'm feeling it. Feeling enemy support being a noob. Double ultimate, guys! I'm gonna cancel my R. This is for you. Got him. Go shoot. Go shoot. Can he go Nash though? Maybe. I think we can. Yeah, I'm gonna use our number advantage instead of basing for item. Yes, their support guy's actually good at running it now. Holy fuck. Holy moly, good at running it now, guys. So fucking good at running it now. It's impressive. I was about to die, so I needed to use it. Dang! You have too many APs. We lost. FF. The damage balance was so bad. 진짜 감자 때문에 졌어. 진짜로. Your dog. What? Your dog licked me? I lost Nash from it. Actually, no joke. No joke.
Turret has been
It's your dog fault. I'm gonna accuse of you.
Dog is here.
destroyed.
No, he was here when I was taking Nash.
No.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeated.
Stressful. Almost done. No! Go! I'm busy playing. Actually, you can stay here for 2 minutes maybe.
Hey,
Huh?
sorry. My 혼자 say sorry.
음.
게임 졌어?
음.
왜 내시 별거 안 해놨네?
Bar did more damage than Seraphine. Did more than Kale. No wonder why we lost. Hey. Fuck this game. Fuck these players. But it's okay. I'm gonna watch this.
Trying to get away. A lot of damage comes out. They will get the flash out of Deft for the gank.
Where is
the
DRX?
gank? So, owner gank bot lane, because like, you are supposed to actually gank these lanes, right? Varus, Hammer, perma pushing. And if they're like getting the push, your bot lane is gonna get suffered, lead it to base. So I think that was actually a good gank.
Control wards behind the red buff.
Meanwhile, Pyoshik got their Crux.
But it's a higher value.
So the what happened is like, jungle shares XP on bottom, owner, instead of Crux. So you are actually basically farmed Crux, right? Equally strong or same XP or gold. But also you change bottom matchup, right? Help bottom laner. So that move, owner played better there. Better move from owner.
And the value of going with the bottom side there for owner is so much.
Now he's skipping camp, trying to find Viego here. Getting a vision control here. Pyoshik defended his camp. So owner kind of wasted his time, right? Literally 30 seconds there for nothing. Almost nothing, I'm gonna say. Unless like there's something that I can't find.
As that Drake will be spawning in under 10 seconds. Def just trying to use piercing arrows to snipe out whatever we can here in the bottom lane. He knows his support isn't back yet. He knows he doesn't want to walk into anything that could give away this.
The thing with Hammer is like, it's not even impressive in lanes, right? It's not. Like, look at the damage. Lux E can do better, like, and he missed the thing, getting chunked. Kind of trolling, I think. Like, if there's my solo queue support, oh, maybe, wait, it's Beryl. He actually played like idiot there, right? Idiot. It's actually such an idiot. Like getting skill gap, like Keria, like casually dodging spells, just get only one arrow. Look at that. And he miss E, walk in, like frontlining when your AD is like stab behind. Like not trying to fight because there's a lot of minion wave. And he got free chunk, but it was all his plan, you know? Playing like bronze just to beat them, you know? Viego was coming, so he knew what. Like make them think like I'm a noob, he's noob, just kill him, something like that. But didn't work. Ended up like just inting. I don't know. Was he baiting or inting? Probably both, I guess. How can you miss Hammer W though? How do you miss Hammer W?
A play they want to take, so they back Pyoshik away.
Yeah, important defense of that control ward there because T1 has owner coming down and threatening in the fog of war.
At least
has to give up.
Your mid lane was pushing at the time to see TP it, and Victor didn't TP yet. It's kind of impressive, like Zika had higher Cs than Victor though. You know that like Pyoshik was not really helping mid lane out there, and you saw a situation only where Victor was chunking Victor out, Sylas out, but he still has higher CS. That is not supposed to happen though. Like you are supposed to have CS lead at least. I mean, it doesn't really hurt the game, like having like slightly more gold, like slightly higher CS number. Now he's showing why they're playing Hammer. Getting HP advantage, Sam's advantage. He's showing it.
Can T1 stand strong? They've only lost 2 games this entire tournament. Will they fall or will they lose a game here to DRX in the final?
Alright. Let me pick my champion. Then watch VOD. VOD. Can play Grapes. Dead man walking. Walking. Walking.
Finals, we will soon find out, but Kobayushi
Wow.
Damage here onto both 80 carries.
He's going for it.
About 200 HP, but Beryl has no mana left to work with.
Yeah, Beryl keeps landing these grenades on Naguma though. Got the cleanse out on the first one. Good jump here as
It's
well.
quite
If he
difficult.
had a little
Actually,
bit more mana, maybe
it's
they
actually
push
difficult
it
to hit
harder.
stun, I think.
Ooh,
Ah.
Close, but no cigar. The arrow does not find Gumayushi. Deft is looking to stay around, push a little bit more. Wants to get one more wave taken care
wants
of
to
before
push?
he gets his recall. I would
Isn't it
assume
pretty
if
risky
Beryl
and
goes
scary?
back,
You have no
Target
flash?
uses control wards. He's gonna go back
Graves
out
could
on
have
the
been
map with the
here
shutdown
with
condition,
flash.
look to do a little bit of roaming.
But I guess you
As
found
he
him somewhere or
pushes off
something.
the last
Or maybe he
little
took
bit
slightly
of this
risk.
wave. Keria should be
That's why he's
fine.
like getting like pushed out here, you know? There's only support, Carrier. You see their name, T1 Carrier, like doing that shit. He's about to freeze, but he didn't, honestly. I don't know why, but probably there's reason. Also felt scared, maybe. And here, I think this is what I actually thought when I was watching the game. Their support stayed there, investing 20 seconds to freeze. But Burial moved, based faster, went to mid lane. Like, isn't it kind of like quite clear that just like try to get map pressure instead of like freezing for maybe like freeze for nothing, right? Literally for nothing. Is like better play. Like, isn't like Burial's move better than Carrier there? I think. Unless your mid laner lose nothing there, you know? Sometimes like there's a situation, even if there's a support's move, you do nothing. You get nothing. But I don't know, like Carrier was definitely overstaying there and got nothing from it. He did freeze? I guess a little bit. Pretty sure something a little bad happened there from Burial moving first, you know? Because Carrier was waiting for Dev to push, right? Like almost like 15 seconds. And tried to freeze, then base. So it means that your base timer was like 30 seconds delayed. Stop talking? Sorry, man. I will be stop talking and just play League of Legends. Sorry. Fuck you though.
Easy, partner.
If you lose versus Wings of Shit, who is that?
Welcome.
Is it like Wings of Death or someone like who used to play Talon? So you know what? Like when I first came to NA, like when I was on Team Impulse or something, he actually called me out for inting. But funny thing was, I was rank 1 or maybe I was on C9. I don't know. Like he posted a Twitter post about this Rush guy is clearly inting in solo queue, something like that. I was actually at the time I was a little bit mad at it, like because like I was just having a bad game, you know. I'm just having a bad game, bro. But it's like a long time ago, but I still remember it. That's like only my only memory with him. He called me out for inting. In reality, I was just playing bad, you know. He was right. Fuck you.
Always.
Aha! Double level 3, I flash W. Shut the fuck up. I decide what I want to do, okay? I never listen to the losers. Fucking losers! I don't see you need to gank them, but like it's not always thing to happen. I will see. can actually look here. Let's go, guys. Ooh, seems like they don't have a word. It's NA bot lane, you know? NA bot lane never plays a word. Where's your promised okay. KKK. 9-9. First blood.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe I should have waited for level 2, but that's whatever. Fair. Fair, guys. You take cannon. I take Melis. Fair. What about top lane dying, though? What about fucking top lane died? Ah, I could have flashed, but I was looking at top. Fuck! I was looking at top! What the fuck? He flashed. He better be okay. He's Graves. Not Viego. No CC. Dang! Cheater. That was actually cheating, though. Right? Ah! Nice flash, nice flash, nice flash, nice flash. Pepega, Pepega. Good ROM, good ROM. Liquid XP! Phoenix dog? You know what? She actually has clean combo. I mean, disgusting combo, you know? Like, I told you guys. Licking her own butthole into licking my toes. Like, it's like forbidden combo, man. NA combo. It's so disgusting. Like, I never want that kind of dog in my house. I mean, it's like... I mean, he learned the best, you know? Like, he learned from the best. Phoenix. You can't really blame dog here. Heals Badman. Owner gap. It's so gross. What's wrong with licking toes? I'm playing video game, like, and you just licked your butthole? Like your own butthole and lick my toe? Or maybe my legs? Ah, and it's so gross. Coming. Rush coming, guys. Mr. Rush coming. Oh. Oh, here you go.
Has been slain.
Sucks, I guess. He had a flash. Enemy didn't have it, but I guess he got a skill gap. You're not gonna get it. Oh, he can block it, huh? Am I dying by any chance? I guess I'm dead. We don't win the fight. Didn't he kinda in there? I should have just run. Fuck. Should have just run. Let me focus. Let me focus. This game is winnable. And I should win. Dang. How did it not make a gank though? It's so dumb. We had a pink word here. I was going around, but we didn't make it.
Always trouble.
Unreal, guys. Unreal. Feels bad, man. It's not gonna work. Let's do it. You can just go. It's good to go to mid lane here. You know what? You need to at least one auto it. So you can have legendary stacks. It's worth more than one CS. And helping like one auto doesn't even like cost you on minion. It doesn't. I didn't mute Maokai in how close to 6? Pretty soon, I guess. Samira. They have Sums now.
Shut down.
Shot light! Boom! Ah shit, my kill. My kill, guys! Ah, dang. You don't win that, you don't win that, you don't win that, you don't win that, you don't win that! No fight, please. Oh? Never mind, but Cinderine is coming though. You should be feeling bad about walking in there, Rengar. Are you burial or something? There are so many barrels in NA. Actually, just like walking like AI, but still making things happen. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too bad. How was he alive there though? Like Syndra has R, huh? And Flash, I believe. Maybe not Flash, but still helping top. You could have waited just like slightly. It's fine. It's fine. I was actually getting there. It's better for me to take Crux than Health. Because the wave, right? The minion status. But he can't wait, I guess. Nice. Good kill. No Raptors? Feels bad, man. What if Viego's there? And he's there. Lost turret.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can he fight after? Probably. Dang. Basin. Are you sure? He has a Divine Cinder. Why is Viego running actually?
Shut down.
League of Legends, so fun, so fun, so fun, so fun. Do you know Banana Pancakes?
Yeah.
This guy's so good, right? So good. Smartest Rengar I've ever seen. Hey. Yep.
Why?
Team gap. Team gap, guys. Team gap. Ah, missed cannon. Can you make it happen though? Oh, he knew it, he knew it. It's Samira time! Faster finger please, faster please! Go shit. Go shit! Jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap. I saw it coming, so I intentionally died. Just like Beryl. Actually, Beryl does same thing as Rush, right? He randomly dies, bait enemy teams into fights. Ah, I can be a world champion. I can actually do Beryl things so well. Like all the time. I'm DRX mental and Beryl plays. I'm really good at inting. So I'm gonna be but sucks that I'm a smite king, you know. I'm a smite king, not like Pyosi. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Unlucky, I guess.
Shut down.
Good shit. Faking Dragon. Team Dice. Can I kill him or no? I should go for mid lane. Easier. Easier targets. Oh, coming. Want it though. Feels terrible, man. Does it actually hit me? They're camping me, guys! They're fucking camping me. Can you do it? No. Probably no. You get one shot. The shield ball? Yes. Nice. Good. Good! He dodged the wall. Q!
Turret has been destroyed.
Can I make a play here? I think I can. But I was waiting for my fam. We have Maokai here, bro. Dang! Maokai took it. That's Satch. Fucking Satch. What if they're here? Nope. Seifu. Motherfucker. Holy, you better die here. Ooh. Can I get out? Nice. He's making it. There's no way. Oh! What the fuck? What? He actually did it. What? Samira. It's okay. You can still get him, right? You can still get him. As long as you still get him, I'm completely fine.
Unstoppable.
You know what? Barrel gap. Rush gap. I'm actually doing barrel thing, you know? Making them use all the spells on the most useless target, bait them into bad fights, and get carried. I'm actually so good at barrel stuff, right? All rush. Smarto. Wow. 2023 is mine.
What are you playing at?
Nice. No flash you. Veggie stacks. Good. Wait, what was that Ranger 2 damage though? Was it empowered at least? At least empowered, I guess? Walking in for fun, guys. Barrel thing. Giga Chat doesn't care. Doesn't give a fuck. Just walking in, guys. Just crossing the map. Walking in. Just fight for fun. Got in for nothing. First exhaust. Chill out. Actual barrel, right? Actual barrel. Dodging Lux R! As usual! But it sucks that I can't pull Pyoshik here. My fault, guys. I can't be a Pyoshik. I need to get the smite here. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, I pulled Pyoshik here. 5 seconds only smite.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jungle, jingle, get. What happened? Dang. Maybe I needed to kill. Oh! Wait, can I kill him? Ah, no, I guess. No, we don't. No, no, no.
Easy, partner.
Good. Base. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, no one thinks that that's going to go well, but whatever. Just one death is whatever. Nice try. One death, nice try, but it could have been 3 death. 2 death, I guess. You can't walk in there. Just R? Just R? That?
Shut down.
Could have lost Nash there, actually.
Let's settle this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can try to fight. Best place ever, I guess. Dang! Pulled up barrel there, right? Pulled up barrel. Maybe it looks like inting, but I'm just doing barrel thing. Trust, trust. He's doing daft. Just kidding. Guma UC, I guess. Da 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 da. Guess we won. You know what? I should have done auto QE combo, right? Auto EQ or something. I don't know. Auto QE, I think. Auto QE, auto QE. Let me try that. Auto QE. I'm not really used to it. Yes, auto QE, auto QE. Then I couldn't make it. For people who didn't know, it's kind of actually crucial technique.
Got any bright ideas?
Auto QE. Oh, no. It's not like this. It's not like this. Auto small delay QE. Auto small delay QE. Auto QE. Like this. If I did it last time, I think I could have killed Lux. Pretty important, I guess. Like, you need to use it at least once in a game. Pretty sure. At least once. Boom! Someone almost into tears. Someone. And he's going to do it, I guess. Gotta kill. Not bad. What if they're Jax? You could have just played for Dragon. Tank! Let me buy item though. What if they're going for Nash though? Nash? Dragon? Clown Dragon? Okay, they're coming for the dragon fight. Jax is quite a threat. Samira is a threat. Playing around Samira is the best strategy, I think. Can't really lose if you play around Samira. Alright, Smite King here, guys. Just fight, just fight. It's good to fight. Instead of trolling, it's good to fight. Go for Nash after, I think. As expected. Go for Nash. It's okay. Bleeding Dragon is like whatever. We don't really need a soul. E. Nice. Good shit. Is there blue? Ma blue, guys. Ma blue. Actually, Ari maybe needed. But I don't give a fuck. If I want things, I take it. Nah. Just don't try it. You know? I'm Rush, not Pyosik. Just don't try it. Not even close. Don't try to challenge Smite King. Well, where are they going though? Like, why are they trying to kill Lux? Smite King! Making sure my Samira is getting lasted. To get stronger, right? Barrel. Oh. Something bad happened there, I guess. A little bad. But I was barreling. Oh. Okay, you go. You know what? That is like daft logic. Like he told me that like having a stoppage but needs to go for Zhonya is bad, you know? Like he felt bad about it because he feel like he's wasting his money. So he needed to use it. It's so fucking stupid logic that like you are basically wasting 3 seconds there by pressing stoppage button, you know? But some people actually seriously believe the logic. Oh, it's such a waste. If I don't use my stoppage, then build Zhonya. So you need to use it, waste it, then buy Zhonya. It's actually so stupid. Your fault, chat. Your fault. It's not me greeting my R. Your fault. It's also like kind of Overwatch strategy. Like if your teammates die, you need to match the tempo. So we can respawn at the same time instead of like playing like YOLO stuff. We can be grouped by syncing the death timer. It's 5-hand strategy. It's their fault for killing me there. No cap. You don't win that. You don't do damage. Sadly, you don't do damage.
Always trouble.
Alright. What should be our next plan? Bang! Good. Pretty close to Black Clover now. I can help melting Jax, I guess. I can help it. Can it go or no? I think we can catch. We can catch. We can catch. We can do it, guys. This root. Pulled out some Pepega combo there. Good to see. Good Maokai ultimate. Good, good, good. Hooters. Dang. No Penta! Anything! Nice! No Penta, no Penta. That's my policy. If I don't get a Penta, you don't get a Penta. Not in my games. Never.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Has destroyed a turret.
Jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap. Two and two. Good shit. Very, very good shit, guys. Let me turn off something.
Comment. Vamsep
Let's watch.
tries to sustain Faker.
Watch
Barrel's ready
these
to go.
inters.
The grenade finds the mark, but there's not enough
Look at
damage.
this.
Faker
The
deploying
career
Gravity
froze
Well
bot
on
lane.
top of
The
himself
barrel
to
move,
stop
it helped mid lane to get a lead, right?
Zeka finds a lot of damage into Faker. He's only got 200 HP left, and Zeka has.
Zeka still has ultimate.
Faker is safe.
Mid pushes everything. That's why Barrel's here, because Herald's about to spawn. You can see Pyosik moving
Yes,
over
like-
towards it. King
So by Carrier like staying on bot lane and try to freeze the wave, which they didn't even get to freeze if you look at the map. You are later on mid. You're late on mid. Probably gonna like end up like losing Herald side control. But actually DRX didn't get it. But like it could have possibly fucked your Herald opportunity, right? Around 8 minutes.
Because of the fact that they already have used their teleports.
But here,
allowing the
Owner
push
is
out
like
of Zeka
quite strong
on the
here.
silence.
Aatrox had a push,
Highest
so you're
in
fine.
the game. He's so good
But,
at these
I mean,
silence
nothing
control,
happened,
like
but I'm just
making
saying.
Champions that have to trade their health early and focusing on CS. He does such
Like
a
a
good
Victor
job
sad.
of
This
getting
game he
that
played
lead
bad
early.
only mid lane. Only mid, but like mid late he played really good. Like he was the only reason like they almost won the game. I think.
Herald Zeus is grouping up with his team. Kingan's prioritizing top wave. The Herald resets.
Level 6 on everybody except Barrel. That is
Everyone
a
is
big
coming, guys.
factor here. He's not even close.
Beryl
T1's
is the
got
only one
5
who's not
on the
60 here
top
though.
side river.
Owner did something interesting there. He used his regular smite on the Rift Rail to transform it into the 900 damage smite in case there's a smite fight, so he has the empowered one.
All right, let's see it.
All right.
DRX,
Getting stunned.
Left
Lefto. The thing is like, if you watch it closely, like these guys are isolated. Like normally they would not choose to fight unless they're super confident on fights. But like, how can you get there when they have Lux, Victor, Ashe, Graves, zone control as no mobile champion? And I don't know like what you're trying to achieve there. And no vision, right?
DRX, ready to contest. Gravity well over the wall. Gonna find Death. Forced to cleanse. Wants to get away.
It's not a people were spamming Pog about Daft like dodging this shit, but it was more likely like he asked for it. This guy fucking asked for it. So you're gonna like you're not going to get anything here, right?
Controls the river.
It's so bad.
Same story from game 1.
But Zika Giga Chad have like 20 CS lead. Camille also had a lead versus Aatrox. That's not too bad.
So much long-range threat with the Graves ultimate, with Victor ultimate, Ashe arrow here from Guma. Now Deft, no summoner spells. Mid lane T1 pushing in the aftermath as well. Baker
So
wants
I don't know. I mean that was bad move for sure. It's not even arguable. And I don't think you want to fight as Camille side, right? You don't want to.
Finds the E2 onto Faker. Q2's not gonna get the damage.
_A the
but he's
just
doing just fine.
subscribe.
And I was really
I'm so
confused
grateful
here.
to be able to subscribe to Mr. Rush. the hardest working,
Yes,
kindest,
true,
and
true.
most talented jungle
Like,
streamer on Twitch. I hope
if
that
if
one
I
day
was
will be as
Hamer,
good as Mr. Rush,
I
but
would
I don't think
never
anyone
use
can be as
stun
good as
at
him.
where Aatrox is at, right? You need to predict, but like, he used it very awkwardly. Like, what did you expect? Like, expecting him to jump into you? Cause like, support is there. There's no way he thinks that he's outnumbered. Like, he must think that he's outnumbered, and it's his time to like just run back. But here, Zeus won it. I think that's why he's a good player. The moment where he jumped in was like proving himself that to be a good player, because I don't know, he was like lower HP. Probably he didn't know that Viego was there. That's probably why. And makes sense. And Lux was coming, so he wanted to extend the fight. So from Zeus, Judgment getting in there, they got something, right? A lot. A lot. So from Zeus 1E, they got triple here. And also like, DRX needed to get a 1 reset from Viego, so she needed to kill 1 target. But I guess it was a little tough. So here, I thought the game was over. GG. 2-0 for T1. Goodbye, DRX.
You hit it right there, Kobe. Keria saves the day. 3 kills to T1 in a play which DRX
should have lost the game. Yes. The Dinger is so useless already. Graves is like snowballing the game. Victor scaling up. Beryl is still level 5 at 11 minutes. Wait, imagine Beryl being level 6 there. The top lane fight, right? His judgment to be there was good, but he was level 5. If he was level 6, it could have been 3-0 for DRX. But I guess he just didn't give a fuck. Just like running around the map without being 6. And I don't know. He's a world winner 2 times already.
In the next 2 minutes, but right now their sights are on the Drake.
This is something that we've talked so much about in the pre-show. T1's ability to outplay in these skirmishes. And we've seen it in the semifinals, in the quarterfinals. Them just
so they're taking Dragon
so
from it.
Skill shots, setting up these
Dinger is still 5. Still 5, guys.
Another arrow lands
Going to get
into a
chunked.
full combo.
One time
It's
for
just a
Def,
big chunk,
one time
but
for
Hounds
Beryl.
are also getting the objective.
2 levels down on support. Keria, Giga Chat. So how did it happen? It's from... I think T1 is actually such a like good player. Like, in solo queue, would you actually try to use Arrow here? Like T1 bot lane? Like, you're not ganking. You're not even in position of doing damage, right?
In the quarterfinals, them just
But like,
so
this
many
guy just
skill
shoot
shots,
Arrow
setting
here,
up these
knowing
even
that Lux can get something off it.
number scenarios and get
The Guma uses Arrow, that decision was really great.
the huge advantage
And Keria
out of it.
follow up.
Another
This one is like
arrow
kind of
lands
easy one,
into a
right? Just
full
like,
combo.
he was
It's
already
just a
rotated.
big chunk,
So
but
starting from
Hounds are
Guma
also getting the objective.
and Keria finished, right?
So
So they didn't even like get to see Ashe, right? On their screen, they didn't see Ashe, and they feel like they're getting soloed by Lux. So that was actually pretty sick play from Guma. If you think about like the gold value here, you're getting like double here, double kill, actually 1 kill, actually double, actually 1 kill, 1 kill and bottom turret pressure. I think you get buttered here, right? Summoning Shelly.
I'm sorry, Deft. I'm not going to be able to give you the Summoner's Cup.
But Faker getting chased. I think it's fine. It's fine to get chased.
Alrighty, let's see if Faker can get away from Pioche.
Pretty,
Faker doesn't make it over the wall.
The thing was his flash was late. People were like praising of him, like baiting them. But I think if he flashed earlier, that flash was good though. That flash was good.
He flashes forward. It'll be a 1-for-1, but Pioche's in
Actually
trouble.
not bad. Actually not bad if you kill Viego. But it's like 1-in-1 trade. 1-in-1 trade. 1-in-1 trade. But you got more off sums. Actually, he got more from delayed flash. But maybe it could have been better though. You could have like bait the fights because DRX was like playing a bit emotional there. that play was still a good result because you invested one flash, like there are 3 of theirs, and kill trade.
Favor Kingen.
Top lane fight.
Zeus with the World Ender active, trying to chase Kingen back. However, the ulti is about to expire, so Zeus is going to back off there.
If we can refocus on
The thing
some
was
hope
like,
for DRX, it comes back to
I think they just played really well, staying away from the wall. Kingen dodged, barrel move.
Barrel shows up, but he doesn't land.
Barrel actually was always the first to go, right? On Hammer. He's not even pipe, but he's actually, he's just like running around. He was like earlier to mid lane, earlier to top lane. Twice, right? Earlier to top lane twice, but ended up just inting there. But I think his positioning, like being on the right place, was like pretty great. I mean, that's like what makes him a great player, right? It's not his skill shot or laning phase. He's actually always on the right place, faster than enemies or their counterparts. And I guess he's shot calling, and also like he's probably like summoning his bodies, right? Pyosik, just come here. Just come follow me. Just get heals. I guess he's good at controlling people. And read maybe like game status. He did save Kingen? Yes. He was not going to win.
It will not hold me back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Grasp Hammer, guys. It's going to be a very fun time, guys.
Today will be
30
a
seconds until minions.
League time. League time.
dragon spirit or die trying.
I mean, so far, I don't think like Faker had any fault. I don't think like his late flush was like problem. And like being on there maybe like 10 CS, I don't think it's gonna hurt your game, right? It doesn't really like make you lose. Like you having like 300 less items, 300 gold less items. It doesn't really make you lose. Not yet.
I must stay disciplined.
Am I going to gank top lane? Not Oli. Dang, he didn't die. Where will Shaco be at? Can be mid lane, can be bot lane.
Where am I needed?
Probably bot lane, that's why I'm skipping camp. Sucks, sucks, sucks.
Your spear and mine.
I don't have a rat. Ah. Is he I saw him, but I'm okay.
I will atone.
He jumped. Do we win though? Nope. How do we lose? We don't win that. Should have not fought like that. Can Ari charm flash?
Ally
Nope.
has been slain.
Top lane died. Fun time, guys. Very fun time. The space. Dang, we don't win this. Fuck. We got Shaco here. Vex, I don't think I can kill him. Silver should catch wave. My Ari still has flash, so he can maybe make a kill. Just one more E if you have it. Not bad.
Enemy has been slain.
2 and 2 on bot side. But top lane soloed. Bot lane lost wave. Ash got more. Dang. Maybe I shouldn't get level 2E. It actually costed me losing a lot of HP. I guess. No more Q start, or maybe like QE start at least. No more. Feels bad, man, guys. W. Nice, good. Nice, we got it. Jungle, jingle, gap. Mine. The Balin died. Wish I had a Comet or Aerie. Then we could have been lane.
I need no blade to strike down my foe.
Did he take it? I guess he did. Yes. You better back off, please. That's fucking straight up intent. Holy fuck. Hope you're alive, though. Hope you are. Please. Nice. Good. Never mind. I couldn't match him. No, go! I'm busy. I need to win this game. I'm working. He never listens to anyone. Actually, she never listens to. Never listens to finish. Never listens to me. Does whatever she wants. Always. We can do it, guys. Ah, so we can get the spell shield. Finger Giga Chat, guys! Doesn't matter. Steve did his spell shield. Their shake was coming. Is he barrel? Dang! I landed. Did a charm? No. Yo, this game, I need to go Embryo. Because I can kill his Fox. And also, serve justice to Shaco. Ah, I'm dead. I pushed the wave though. Can I kill Plant though? With Embryo? Like one shot him? Or no? I don't know how it works.
I shall not repeat that mistake.
He procced 6th time. I think Dragon's taken. High likely taken.
An ally has been slain.
Dinger died. Top lane suffering. I better kill him. He's no flash. I think we can make it.
Prayed for peace.
Let me get level 6 first. I must get level 6 here. Unless he randomly jumps in with E and still make Grump. Please no. Oh! Damn, I misclicked. He doesn't kill me. Jungle gap. Dark gap, guys. Dark gap. Hope I'm okay. We can get top turret here. Shaco probably based and looking for top.
The dragon spirit is not magic.
Maybe let me just base. Base. He didn't get the cannon push. Ah, man. So cringe. Shaco cringe. Shaco cringe. Please back off, Rengar, please. I'm dead. I'm dead. You better be alive. Yep. Dank, my agitation. I knew the Shaco was coming top, though. Fuck you, Shaco. Fuck you, Shaco, please.
Failure has not stopped me.
Need to help them. Sucks that I don't have a flash here. That's very, very BG. Can you make it or no? Balin's getting stomped. He's not an 80 main, I guess. Ah, he's not.
Dragon must be unleashed.
They have a ward here. Nice. He has no flash. But I have no key. I don't kill him. I don't. We one-shotted the stupid fucking Zyra there. Zira.
I can endure the dragon spirit.
I made them push bottom.
An
Moving
ally
forward.
has been slain.
Soloed. Did it run down or what? I guess Ash Arrow. Ari's playing well.
I'll see this through.
Carefully, I guess. Probably that. I don't have ward hop. Dang! Not really playing well today. You know what? What I feel is like, not only this ping, I feel like my inputs are getting delayed. No cap, no cap. No cap. Like, I feel like my champion is getting pushed out.
The dragon spirit offers me another.
No cap, no cap. Being serious. So it feels so bad.
An ally has been slain.
I should summon it on top lane.
Is knowing the
I don't think. He's here. Jackra's got so many free kills. That's so dumb. You can solo, you can solo, you can do it, you can do it. Not too bad. Shaco coming up. I'm matching, and I'm at least getting top turret here.
did not blind
At least.
myself. I called upon the dragon and suffered its wrath.
Get the gold. I don't need it. I don't want to like sit there for nothing.
Endless trials await.
And he got soloed by Shaco. How can Shaco actually beat him though? Probably like jumped in the fucking clone? I don't know. Huh. I guess he was. That's the only case he can possibly die there. Ready? Abembriel? I think we can go. If you don't go, you're just like a pussy. You can do it. Can't do it. 1 HP. Fuck! Dang! We needed to get the bounty. Feels bad, man. People unhappy today, actually.
I shall not repeat that mistake.
Still winnable. DRX mental, guys. DRX mental. Emmer's running around the map. He's barreling. What is the intention though? Like solo kill enemy jungle? Dang!
The spirits live among us. Their power echoes throughout the land.
Winnable, winnable, winnable. Maybe not. We better kill him this time, right? Nice! We did it, we did it!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I did it! Actually. Don't die, don't die, don't die. What if he has Ignite? He's no jump! Barrel! Just flash! He doesn't have it. Not yet. Just back off, Barrel.
Fear clouds your mind.
Shut down. Ally has been
Hope he can get a kill. But it's a triumph, I guess. He did.
I will master the dragon.
Can I kill him though? Let's try. You have a jump? Kill him, please. I'm okay, at least. You have R, no? Should I go or no go? Serve justice or no? I can't. Did it Q, I guess. Go next! Next game will be better.
has been slain.
Failure.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No! The visions were a little bit awful. Kill 2! Fuck you! I mean, it's winnable. If I had a gourd here, that is game winning. Barrel's here! Shh. Can you beat that Ash though? It's bounty. He must be a support main. I swear, this guy must be a support main. There's no way you auto click fucking box there instead of Ash. There's no way, unless you're a support main. Like jungle mains, no. Top main, mid mains, no. He must be support main. 100%. Very obvious. He main support.
Enemy is godlike.
Not a minute.
Shut down.
You got a kill. Nice. Can I find Vex here? I possibly can. Dang. It's probably here. Vex is here. Can he fight?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Go or no go? Always go, guys. Kill what? Get back. Let's get it. I thought he was Ash. Fuck. Maybe needed to looking for one shot Syra. If I was level 11, he was one shot. But I was level 10. Third dragon, guys.
The dragon spirit offers me another chance.
Ah, close. FF. Next game will be better, guys. Next game will be better. It will be better. Just not this one.
It will not.
Damn, he never waits for me. Where's my Hema going? I should have Gore Drinker. Probably that anyway. Ah. Very fun game. Very, very fun game. Shaco has like so many of like 2-3 targets. Like if you go to the bottom, it's free kills. And they're gonna be losing anyway. Top lane is literally free kill. You can't play.
The dragon spirit offers me another chance.
He had a free game, man.
Today will be a worthy test.
I need to actually change my video setting though. It feels so bad playing right now. Actually, no joke, it feels so bad. But I can't really like make it even lower.
We do what we must.
I feel like screens are kind of shaking whenever releasing walks. That's how I feel. And it actually is, right? Because of low quality stuff. Definitely feel bad playing though. That. Go or no go? I think I should go. Dang! Did you kill him? No. FF. We don't win this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
And I think some people are actually doing hostage for sure. Definitely. There's no way they're playing serious. And trying to win. Shit. Only except for Ari. Some people are doing hostage for sure. FF. Good game, guys. Good game. Thanks for playing. Bro, you have 11 death? The thing is, how can I play versus fucking Fat Vex, Renekton, perma pressuring Ashe, Zyra, and Shaco? Like, how? It's so much more difficult, you know? Like they have cancer champions and I can't even punish them. Look at this. I mean, I could have like learned W, but like not getting W before 3 is like pretty standard choice. Like you want your clear speed, that's why. But I guess into Shaco it's maybe safer to get W. But no one actually does that. No one actually does that. I'm gonna say no one. Thanks for summon. We had a ward here. I saw him, but I don't want to fight, right? Because I'm lower. I'm trying to go around. And this ward was like even fucked up. So I couldn't see Shaco. Nah, good intention, but like... I thought he was not here. Like, I thought he was here. So I was trying to bait him out. But he jumped. I got chunked. Now we don't fight, right? Now we don't fight. I'm out. I got his ignite. That's completely fine. I'm gonna farm my Crux. He's gonna take my red. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna be same CS. Same CS. But higher value camp. Higher value camp. Crux is. Crux are. But our bot lane had numbers. So they come. Choosing losing fight, I think. Like, what can jungle do here? Pretty sure, even if I was full HP, we were not going to win the fight. If you're fighting like that. If you're fighting like that, you don't win fight. They were just like, come here to give them free kills. That's all. And top lane died. Fox here. I'm trying to get in. That I'm gonna die for it, but they're gonna kill Shaco. So my death gave them 2 kills. Got top gank here. I got a top kill. Coming back. I see no Grump. We saw Shaco, but he based on the ward. Dies. Hopeless. He got soloed and faded 1 kill. Clearing. Looking for bot gank here, which is completely fine, right? Look at the wave. He's a poor main player. Can't spell shield. He can't. How can you not spell shield this one? Dinger just goes in. I thought it was a good play though. Honestly, I thought it was a good play. Like Dinger played well. Imagine Saver being here. Spell shielding, being full HP. Double, right? It's double kill. But instead, Dinger walked in just to int more. Should have backed here though. Yes. But the game was like pretty unplayable after this. Balin was like perma losing. Balin was perma losing. Should you ever start blue and split map here? If you isolate your bot lane with this matchup, you're so bad.
Owner picks up another.
Time and time again, T1 respond to everything DRX are throwing at them. They're gonna trade 1 for 1, and they're gonna place the Herald down, funnel all this
Watching
gold
Worlds though.
into Owner.
Where I belong, right? This is where I belong, not fucking stupid NA solo queue.
Success this game, and in game, he is going to be rich, getting all the kills, getting the Rift Herald activation on top lane turret plates as well.
And we talk about depth and carrier, you know, 2020 DRX, one of the best bot lanes in the world. Everyone was celebrating them as the lane kingdom, and they thought that they could get a trophy together, but it was Owner and Zeus in 2020.
It's kinda actually weird that like T1 did usually on bot lane when they got kills on bottom. Actually,
and that's when they got put onto this main
there.
You fast forward now 2 years later.
So what I was thinking was like here.
Trade for T1, but they're just they
The Herald down, funnel all this.
how best take it away. Fake lane.
When they got this Pagyu carrier play, I thought Butter was gone, right? They definitely can get Butter.
Carrier says hello to his old lane partner. I'm sorry, Deft. I'm not going to be able to give you this.
They could have get it, right?
I want.
But Faker was like chased. So maybe like this coasted bot turret. Maybe if he was not getting chased onto bottom, maybe they could have got bottom. Not sure if it's actually better to kill bot turret or top turret. I think it's better to kill bot turret here if you could.
Doesn't make it over the wall. He's in trouble.
But now they didn't get it.
Rich,
Usage on top, didn't get top turret. So they didn't get turret yet.
The Q3 was great, but there wasn't as much.
Ash was
Gumayusi with the headshot there.
way back
And
home
here-
in bottom lane. That one came from across the map to guarantee they get the kill back.
Let me pick my champion first.
They will fear the
I guess I'm not having the feeder Rengar anymore. Save.
Back onto the support.
I think this death was pretty
The
huge.
headshot there from across the map. There is the hawk shots again, just coming in constantly. You
The
talked
hawk
about
shot,
Kobe about how the
I
Graves is
think he
oppressive.
felt safe.
To get in the river and look for vision, and the
It's like,
just
the hawk shot,
facilitates that so well. So bot
there was no one in topside jungle. You had a ward here, so you probably thought jungle is not here.
Herald spawning in 30 seconds. Pick onto Faker.
But Pushik played well here.
Spectrum Awe, King gets
Sitting
ready to
there,
follow.
looking for kill with Camille.
Ultimatum to stay out of the gravity well.
He dies.
Faker will buy a moment.
Voicing
He
Stabbage.
almost Sonya's. He dies. Kingen grabs the kill, but now he's gonna get away. Zeus lands
Zeus is
2-3
like trying to
on
pick up
2,
thing.
but the damage
Kingen
ain't
didn't
there.
die.
Zeus tries to get out, but Death is ready.
So his death costed a lot, right? A lot.
To go and shoots him through the
First
heart.
death,
Zeka took away.
didn't get the open bot turret. Second death,
Gumayusi's arrow there and shot
Gave them
it
2
into
kills.
Keria to stop Keria
Now
from
he's
being
40
able to
CS
peel
down.
For the solo lanes of T1.
Killed it.
Explosive
This is the first step in the comeback.
losing
for
Charlie here.
DRX.
So that was super bad.
Fed member
Honestly,
on the
Faker
team,
played didn't really great.
162
Mid
CS
only,
with the
only
kill.
mid, but he
Kills
played
that
really
we're
well
talking
mid
about.
late this
That's
game.
2 for DRX and the Herald.
Don't
up. T1 currently have a little bit of control around it. Kerex want to carry a little bit later on from down.
nicely done, but now we find ourselves ready for another neutral objective.
Now
fight.
contrasting
It is still
second
almost
dragon.
a 2,000 goal.
But my game started. I can't review the game unless I'm like not playing, I guess. My cube pops too fast. Because I'm lower LP now. Alright. Diamond players, they are donezo. Okay, let me focus on and play seriously from here. From this game, I'm actually done warming up. I'm gonna show how good I am, okay? No excuse, no excuse. However my teammates are playing, I'm gonna be performing. From this game, I swear. I swear. I swear.
30 seconds until minions
They're invading though. It's fine.
you cannot hate me.
They don't stand a chance now. Let me talk less. Why do I have okay. I guess I have autofield players again. Fuck it.
Minions have spawned.
Jungle gap. No help. So we should go. Can't do it. Let me just back. My fault. Maybe I'm okay though. Not too bad. How the fuck Lee Sin comes there? Like Raptor. I mean, like, why would you ever come? You need to be giga bad to do that. Actually, no cap. You need to be giga bad. If I didn't start Raptor, he was dead, right? Like, I've never seen Lee Sin coming there. He got an advantage by playing bad. Good job, I guess. Look at that. He's so bad. That's how he got a lead. Can get our stuff. What do you have? Lee, what do you have? You have no W, right? Bad! This guy's so bad! Crazy like how some people... I don't know. I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna do my job. Performing, guys. Coming to Scuttle again, I guess.
Instinct guides.
Basin! Based!
An ally has been slain.
A prism has no problem splitting its focus.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
My kill, bro.
Enemy has been slain.
Let me just clear all the waves. I'm the one who carries.
On the prowl. I will guide you.
Oh! How did I not get my Q there? Like cougars. Better back. He had a flash, no? He had a flash.
Ally has been slain.
But it's Lulu, guys.
Ally has been slain.
Sucks that I'm not having fucking Night Harvester here. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky, guys.
You cannot cage me, summoner.
I'm making items here. Items. You know what? We are winning hard. They have auction and we have Twitch. Lulu. And if you're just going even, we can't lose. Unless my Twitch is giga boosted. Victor is actually nothing. You should never play the champion. Never. I don't know how he can get good. Possibly. Mine, thank you. Let's get it. You are mine, Lee Sin, though. So fucking good. Greatest Lee Sin I've ever seen.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Dang. Jungle, jingle, yep. Jungle, jingle, yep. 왜 또 나갔다 왔어? 아. Where's your dog? Lolo should have stayed, bro! Lolo! He had a vision here. Coming? Dang. Close, I guess. Flash? No. I'm buying time here. Thank Caitlyn for missing your trap. Jungle gap. Never mind. Am I okay or not okay? Probably okay as fuck. Zoe should kill them all, no? You should. Thank. I don't think we're supposed to lose that. I don't think so. Fucking stupid. Please come in here. Yes. This kick doesn't matter. Jungle gap. Fucking NA Lee. That kind of players make Lee Sins like look bad, you know? If you guys have ever watched my Lee, you guys will never say Lee is a weak champion. But these kind of players are hurting Lee Sin's reputation, and I feel really, really bad about it. Fucking noobs. I never fail on Lee Sin. Not even once. His champion is completely fine. Am I watching the wrong stream? What do you mean, you idiot? Damn! Diddley should go on a diet.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Didn't know that pressing buttons are difficult, but whatever. It's fine. Happens. No flame, just saying. Just saying, guys. You have R. You have Lulu. Lino R, you have R.
An enemy has been slain.
Not bad. Good. Good shit. Jungle, jingle, yep.
Killing spree.
You cannot cage me, summoner.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jungle, jingle, yep. Easy peasy. Why is checking, guys?
An enemy has been
Can you do it though? Nope. You're not supposed to. Are you okay, Zoe? Nope.
shut down.
No purse. Alright, Dragon Fight. Case Santi has fucking 2 items. Akshan is probably not existing. Lee's not existing. But Twitch Lulu can't lose. Just don't get caught, you win. How do you ever get caught though? Or throws? I don't understand. How do you play bad when you're having a lead? I don't know how does his HP bar works though. Does he have like 3k HP actually? What is that great health? Jungle? Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did it kill it? Fuck. Team gap. Never my fault. Never my fault. Literally never never. Never.
Let me show you.
Huh. Midorima. Gale first Twitch. Tier 80. Are they playing or not playing? I can't tell. Like, are they trolling or not?
You cannot cage me. Instinct guides my steps.
Auto Q. I transform. You can take red. I don't need it. Jungle, jingle, get. Can you fight? Dang! What are those shits? Huh?
Let me show you the way. You're welcome.
Dang, he dodged! Should take it. I have no tank. Do you need to base?
You cannot cage me.
It's funny like how these guys can't even play 4v5. Like we are not really snowballing. My special thanks to top lane I guess. Just pressure Nash please. Like what's difficult? Just stay sync base timer, play around Nash. How can you lose?
Instinct guides my steps.
Kills the plant. Ah, ping gap. Jungle gap. Go. Takes such a long time, holy fuck. No Kraken, I guess. Kraken gap. Melted.
An enemy has been slain.
I will guide you.
There was a word. I'm smart. I remember. Smart. Push tower mid lane, I guess. Am I dead by any chance? Nope. I get Sonya soon anyway. You can do it, Twitch.
Has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Killing spree. Yeah. Just kill him or no? Tell me, guys. Jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap. Jungle gap. Can't die, guys. Pega. Jungle gap. Come on, doggy.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Haven't since K-Sante though. Fucking stupid top laner. Just group and dive, we win. Why do I do no damage on jungle camp though? Like objective, like Dragon or Nash. I'm not killing it. Probably Night Harvest is actually such a shit item. It's falling off already. 178. Magic Pan.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah. Actually, I'd rather just get Proto Belt instead of this shit item. That's right. So I can dash, you know? Let's try Proto Belt next time. Proto Belt.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yes! GG. Easy. Very easy. Three. Wasting my life again. Okay, let's go watch World. Again.
Boldly for the side of T1. So DRX, they'll have to play smart. They'll have to find their moment, and they'll have to find a pick. Bioshik already going to start up the Drake down here. Nice CC on the barrel, but not enough follow-up to take him down. First turret.
And from actually Faker's that, like, it actually snowballed so hard. Like, losing Shelly, not taking turret in time, losing Dragon, losing mid-turret here. Actually, the death, a death, or maybe like two deaths, snowballed the game, letting them have Shelly here, and they were not really supposed to, right? And made this famous window, right? It actually all happened from his death into losing Shelly, into losing control, into like them summoning Shelly into mid-turret. Now they are kind of trapped. Beryl made massive engage here. Look at this. If they didn't have Shelly, this moment would have not happened, you know? I mean, Owner kind of misplayed, like, getting caught there, but still, like, it happens. Actually, it's Owner's fault for dying, I guess.
Minion wave's gonna collide. They're playing it safe. A little bit more damage into the turret is all they need, but they won't be able to find it. Beryl with a
Zeus
flash
actually was
away.
underperforming.
Zeus can't get the kill to follow. Lux Laser's gonna
Like,
be
he kind of
followed
inted there
up.
too.
Another kill. Over to
It's not
Zeus.
Beryl, like, popping off there. Like, it's like Zeus, like, what is this noob support? I'm gonna kill him. Something like that. You know what's funny? So, like, I'm pretty sure the final quality was actually lower than regular LCK performance. I mean, excuse is like, it's world final and people are playing under pressure, so they are supposed to be like underperforming, right? Choke you or something, like getting choked. But the thing is, it also helped that they are fucking playing in NA, right? They have stayed in America for such a long time, stuck in solo queue, stuck with fucking like NA scrim partners. So they got like worse performance, for sure. Pretty sure like the only reason DRX players won World is like they didn't play solo queue. So Beryl told people that he didn't play any of solo queue games. 0. Giga Chat. 0. He played 0. And I asked Deft, how many games did you play in NA solo queue? He said less than 20, but didn't play something real. He played Rengar or Yumi, just like playing Aram. Honestly, he was like in Challenger MMR. He felt like he was just like playing Aram there, you know? Smart. But what about T1 players? Owner, rank 1. Yes, you played too many games in NA. And you are fucked. Faker played a lot. Neo Bush. What happened? He died to fucking blue. Level 1. Like Warring Trend was already happening there. He played too many games. And he reached to the level where he's getting solo killed by jungle camps. Zeus played a lot. Guma played a lot. Carrier played a lot. It's all special thanks to NA solo queue, I guess. DRX scrimmed against the makeshift team of Dokla, Tomio, Pobelter, Arrow, Diamond. I mean, I heard of it, but they were proud of it. But I asked Daft about, hey, you guys are fucking shit. You lost versus fucking random NA players, and he told me and laughing at it about they were not really trying hard, like playing it for warm-up games, playing with keys, you know, and they had 60 ping. It's excuse, I know, it's excuse. But they didn't actually mention like DRX player was like playing on 60 ping, which was pretty bad.
A tower down in mid lane. This opens up the map for them to get that vision back in their favor, so they can actually set up their.
It's NA incident.
For once.
So like that's why final was kind of Clown Fiesta, just because like it was like held in NA.
Beryl is such a legend. Keep your eyes on how much confidence is
Neat back comes over. It's a beautiful CC chain
Viego.
from DRX. Grenade into the stun from Viego, into the extra stun as well. Burst him all the way down. Kingen jumps over.
The gold lead has shrunk. To
They're still
less
under
than
gold.
half of what it
DRX.
used to be. DRX are finding moments. They're finding moves. Stopwatch available on Zeka's Silas here as well. Still the only member on the team without a death for DRX. Tier is also halfway up for Deft here on that Varus. Has the Eclipse as the mythic item, so you know.
And I think Zeus item was kind of int.
Arrows the further we go.
Like, I mean, Camille is supposed to beat Aatrox later, but he's making it worse. You know what, like, only thing Deft did well in this series is, like, he had, like, unfavored matchups so many times. I mean, surely he, like, shit on his bad a lot, but, like, he didn't really play bad or, like, getting cold after 10+ minutes. I mean, he's well known for getting cold or, like, making random mistakes after 10 minutes, but he didn't do that this time. So he won World.
cuts off.
He said like, he told me like,
Zeus can't
he
go
told me
defend that tower, and
he
look
feels
at
like
the
he's
work
dreaming.
Singing is putting in.
And
Here from DRX, what
you
you
don't
have to
even
do is
remember
you
like what he
keep
was doing there. Like
from mid
he
lane,
lost
you
his
take
mind
a
in
low
lanes like
path
entire
top,
series,
you take a
but he
short
wondered.
one, so you can respond if they want to defend. Kingen doesn't have vision around the jungle support right now, but he knows that he's taken the objective. There's nothing left to be done. Zeka in isolation.
And also
against
here,
Faker,
this was
right
pretty
through
bad
the
moment.
wind. They're gonna proc the crown.
Yeah, that was a beautiful intercept. Here we go, though. Steals the ultimate.
Look at Zika's combo though. It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean trade.
He walks away from the stolen chaos.
So he pushed him off. Zika played well, right? I mean, he was supposed to TP back though, like, but like, he needed to TP after that happens, right? No, he needed to back. He doesn't need to TP. It's really fundamental like mistakes that like, your fams are having visions on top side, going into top side again. You don't know where they are. Was Viral shown though? Someone pinged Viego and Hamer here. Did you guys? Can you guys see it? Someone pinged it. They had a word here. They were spotted. So he saw Viego and Hamer based, which is good, right? So far, it's right play. Maybe he was expecting like Aatrox TP. So like, I don't think Faker is super stupid or bad. Like, not knowing that Pyosik and Beryl was there, right? You should know. But I think he has Sonya, so he thought he can clear the wave and make use Sonya in time and have Zeus covers. So I think it was his plan. He planned it.
TP coming in.
He planned it. Because Zeka was like kind of like low sustained.
Can they pull it off?
They're gonna miss the stun, but they find the
But I guess Zika landed E. It delayed his Sonya. He got lower. Like he was technically already dead, and I don't know why Zeus was not TPing here already. It's kind of so weird. What the fuck? So at the time when I was like watching the game, I thought Faker was inting. Honestly, like this is like any mistake, right? A terrible mistake you cannot possibly ever make.
I'm on the case.
But in reality, Zeus had TP. It's kind of weird. Zeus had TP. I mean, it's actually better not to play like that. I mean, it's like before when like all the leagues, when this kind of situation happens, like 1v2 lane swaps, they tried it. Last number. Don't try to cover bot. Don't try to save bot turret. Like, don't try to like TP 2v3. Don't try to outplay them. They are not fucking boosted monkey, right? It's so risky. But I think he knew it. But like he did it because Zika was so low, right? And Aatrox and Victor can like good enough to be like defending turrets. And they had Ashe ultimate, Zeus TP. He had Sonya. He's Victor. He can clear wave. But it was Cannon Wave. Cannon Wave and Zika played well. His Sonya was a little late. He got way too chunked before using all the combos, right? And he didn't have R. I guess he was just inting that. Yes. It's bad condition. And doesn't look like... I mean, if they planned it, if Faker called for like TP plays, Zeus would have TP'd instantly, right? So it means that he did it with his own decision. That's my guess. But it's like reasonable guess, right? He did it with his own decision because he didn't TP. He didn't R. Zeus didn't TP. He didn't R. So it's just like super random death. I mean, that was the last moment he played bad, I think. After that, he kind of popped off. Like saving games that he kind of ruined, but whatever. Rush gameplay time. Long time we have waited. Rush gameplay time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Power and fear that leads Piltover into the future.
Actually, they don't play me when I'm playing off-roll. It's so dumb. They hate jungle for a lot of stuff, but they don't really blame laners. It's so random. Ah, shit. I'm out, though.
Seeking just resubscribe. Let's hope you have a great stream, as always.
Minions have spawned.
Hyper carry rush.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how you play bot lane, okay? Just watch.
Cannot run from the long arm of the law, nor from
Push!
the tip of my rifle.
Hit range. Position here. Level 1. There may be ganking, so place the word. Dodge, good. Walk up together. Get the brush.
Not by a long shot.
We already won. We already won our lane. Look at this. This is why Caitlyn is getting banned. This Pyke is so bad. Holy fuck. Holy moly. NA Pyke. Just stick with Soraka, please. I say please. I'm completely fine. They're gonna all in soon. He's walking up. I'm gonna wait for Lilia. Thanks for donut. I'm gonna read it later. In-game boys. Just be patient for Lilia full clear, okay? You don't need to play in a hurry. They started. They leashed though. Actually, why was Lilia alive? They're not getting help here. Dang, Lilia ping kinda like costed a lot. Foxy, he ganked his own team, bro. He's on top river, that's right, yes. Why did he ping bot earlier? Quite boosted. Karma, nice, good.
It's my business to know what others do not.
We can dive. Go, please. Clean combo, guys. Clean trap. I got fucking trolled. He started when he should have not. Fuck. We can just back off. That's good. Fine, 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 fine. I got item. Perfect items. That's pretty good. If he doesn't die. He can shield. He's no mana now. Nice! Guys are mid lane. I'm already on bottom. I can't really like do shit. You can just base, I think. Bot gap. I mean AD gap. Actually, I did have sums. So it made me die, I guess. I have a slightly better item. D-Blade. Karma is strong. Having XP lead. CS lead. Wave control. Can't get close, I guess.
Got them in my sight.
Can't even auto.
Boom. Headshot.
He's not even trying to farm fucking minions. What the fuck? He didn't get the cannon. Holy shit. Vega. Should have blocked it or whatever. I'm okay. Whatever. If Kara took the hook, I think we could have killed them all. But it's not too bad. Is he here by any chance? Nope. Yes. Why do I not have life still though? That's bad. Is he coming? Dang! Nice.
I must always be 3 steps ahead.
There's no way Syndra is Ramen. Syndra players, guys. Doesn't matter. I can 2v3. What is that? Dang! I could have killed them all. I misplayed. I misplayed. Kai'Sa touched my spells. That is good one. That is good one. He played well. He played well. Not bad. Not bad.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
Kai'Sa played well. If I landed my EQs, that is like heavy winning fights. But I took a risk of like Kindred coming because it doesn't matter. Because like he based, run into bot lane again, ended up trading 1v2 and he dies. It's so bad for the game, you know? It's gonna be so hard. I did it for jungle and it was not really bad for bottom either. Intended. I'm actually sinking when I'm playing games, like lanes.
A true professional is always aware of her surroundings.
And my traps are a little unlucky too. They didn't get trapped. They're fighting Australia, I guess.
Killing spree.
Yeah, look at that. Kindred is so behind.
I much prefer this to desk duty. Exemplary.
Ouch. Missed everything, honestly. What kind of ultimates? We okay?
I'll have this finished before tea time.
Probably dead. Back. Missed everything, holy fuck. Kai'Sa flashed. Kai'Sa flashed. I have an item now. And I have a magical Volt Warrior. There's no way we lose. No sums. We should be taking Dragon now. Or push bot turret. Push bot turret, take Dragon, we win. I have item.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the public.
Okay, you can full clear. If you have Mythic, you can base. But if you don't, come bottom and open turret. He's no flash, he's dead. Nice. Good. Open bot turret, please. The game is already won if you pick Caitlyn.
As expected.
Miss Lily is still farming though. I'm okay. Gale first. Pagyu!
An easy collar. Boom. Headshot.
I'm completely fine. I got full push.
Do not disturb.
So dumb! I'm actually getting camped! And why do I have top lane Zed though? Just realized it. He's one trick.
Shut down.
Sad. Saw him on bot river, but I guess he got stunned by Syndra. He's no R. You better get him. You better get him, get them. You're dead.
An ally has been slain.
Good investigator always remains calm.
I have no life still, that's bad. Fuck. Pike here. Pretty unlucky, I guess. Kill him! Nope. I have ultimate now. I'm in flash. Flash in 10. There's no way I lose here. Dang, he ran. Now I'm completely safe.
Brilliant.
Just touch Kai'Sa W. I'm safe. Wait for Gay Force.
You cannot
Got Patrick.
your crimes.
Kindred is maybe running. Gay Force, guys.
Slain an enemy.
On to the next.
Good shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pike is coming to int. Bait him.
I'm gone, won't you?
Just push the wave. Let's try. Where's the stupid Pike try? Is he here? Pretty sure Karma killed everyone here.
Big time never sleeps. Then I guess we'll have another cup of tea. Never going somewhere.
Got them.
Triple kill.
Kai'Sa can W.
Perfect practice, precise results.
80 gap.
Do not disturb the crime scene until I return.
I'm actually better than these idiots on any role in NA. Until Challenger. But somehow I'm still losing because I'm unlucky. You know? Unlucky. Feels bad, man.
The law bends for no one.
Going to mid lane now.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
Safe. Never mind. Still fine.
Much appreciated.
If I had a flash, I could have killed them all. Because I have a Gale Force now. Pretty safe. We can play for Dragon.
Me miss? Not by a long shot.
Close.
An ally has been slain.
Someone inted. Didn't know R. So maybe we can fight. But I don't have Gale Force.
Chase.
Give up Dragon maybe? Give Shelly? Go for Shelly instead. Or just fight. It's good to go for. Unless you int here. Dang! I could have killed them all! Just a little help. Or maybe Gale Force or Stumps. dog shit junglers. It's fine. I can carry you. Hyper carry you, man. Just wait for me to get fucking BT. I mean IE and BT. Actually, I should get LW first.
I'm back on the case, and this time I will not fail.
We saved Dragon though, so maybe we can go for Dragon now.
Destroyed a turret.
Syndra is getting scary though. Getting scary. And Kaisa has 2 items. Fuck it. Can you not go Dragon? Can you not go Dragon?
No more cat and mouse.
Goals.
Kino_XD just resubscribed. Love you, Rush. Keep up the great work.
Sometimes I even sneak up on myself.
Whose fault? Does anyone know whose fault was it? I was barreling there! Trusting my team to do something, right? I was barreling! But I guess I don't have Kingen. Or Zika. My fault! My fault for barreling there! Actually, I was playing like Daft, right? Like his entire career there, making questionable move.
I am not Piltover's dog. I work for its people. No one else. As expected.
An ally has been slain.
Dang!
I'm on the job.
Kite, I guess. He didn't see me though. Can you go? Where's my set?
Let's investigate.
Push, push, push. Back, back, back. Push and try to get vision control.
Stone left unturned.
Try to fuck them up. Getting low, that's not bad. Damn, I needed to flash and heal. Still a bad situation. It's why Karma is a little bit weak champion mid late game. That's what happened on T1's game. Like, you're winning lane for sure, but no throw is allowed, and your champion is like no execution. You know, like you can't actually do anything by yourself unless enemies are making misplays.
Suspect.
You can't really be first to go. So game is gonna be stalling, and you gotta be falling off. That's how Karma works. That's why people are blaming T1 draft. Like, even with our Karma, they could have won lane, right? By having Karma, you win lane harder, but you lose harder in late game.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not bad.
Teddy 10 Thumbs just resubscribed. Stop going.
They cannot run from
Can I
the
get cannon?
law of
Can I get
the
cannon? Get him! 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 Fuck. You die, bro! You got him, right? You got him, you got him. Tell me that you got him. Not bad. I didn't get a cease though. Oh! Level gap. Hey, Sonya. I don't know why Ari didn't kill him though. He has ultimate. And Stabbage. Should have never gone to bot lane there. My game's very messed up now. Feels bad, man. 8 and 8 now. Can he go or no?
It's my business to know what others do not.
I can help. I can help. I guess he was speed running. If I don't kill him, he's sad. He has no R, right? How come is that miscue there? It looked like he was going to hit it. Huh. Maybe I should have not chased when Syndra was shown. I knew that I was gonna get Syndra QE'd. I should have just backed off. It's like guaranteed death. But if I dodge, someone else would have died anyway. But I care about my life more than my teammates. Because I'm selfish now. Selfish player.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
How's game now? Top lane, I'm gonna say almost even. Jungle, almost even because of the kills. Mid lane, even. Bot lane, even. Games, I guess, even. What a better AD.
Let's crack this case wide open.
I mean, player, and also maybe champion. Awkward timing. I can help. I should be helping them. It's better.
Even the smallest clue can break the case.
I can help. I can help. He's deep in. He's deep in. That a word? Oh.
Hot on the trail.
Oh, barely done. I don't have a fucking gale for it. So sad. 10 death special now. Today's like lose win, lose win, lose win, lose win, lose win. With this pace, I'm not gonna be challenger. But I need to, right? And I deserve to. Look at my performance. I belong to challenger. Okay, they're starting. They're starting. They're starting, guys. Okay, they are not. They are not.
Seems I may have a new suspect.
Are they? I guess they are not. They weren't. They lost. Huh?
Double kill.
Fucking lost. How does he summon their ultimate already? FF. Next game will be better. Tomorrow will be better. That's my call.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I guess I'm jet lagging because I just came back from San Francisco, you know. 9 minutes flight. I mean 90 minutes flight. 90, right? 90. So there are some jet lag.
Not fail.
How does it reach? I'm okay though. Get the fuck out. Sit down, please. Kill them all, please. Holy yeah. If I had a Gale Force, that was like massive double kill. Or maybe slightly stronger item. That was like maybe like level 13 or 14.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That player loves to split push, I guess. Always. Never team play.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Never team play. Never team fight. Only farm.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
been destroyed.
I think problem with Lydia right now is like her champion is like balanced around Leandris. Dang. Well, Leandri doesn't have HP when she needs it. Like, she can't really like walk into them without extra HPs. Ah. Guys, it's full build anyway. Blink combo, I guess.
Not here, not yet.
Actually, he's a Zed main. I can tell.
It seems I may have a new side.
That very, very fun. Very, 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 very fun. And entertaining, guys, right? Rush getting bullet. Next game will be better. And let's finish watching the game.
And teleport completes, and DRX welcome Faker with open arms. That means the other side of the map. T1
So he got
knows
isolated
numbers
death.
advantage. They take away the jungle. They try and push in, but no
Getting
kill.
topside jungle
They can't
control.
pressure this tier 2 either. Kingen can just
Getting
cast in
bot
their
turret.
face and clear away the wave. A lot of pressure in mid here from DRX means that they can collapse quite quickly. The bases are coming through to run towards top. There's Beryl.
There's
on
no,
the
yes,
screen.
there's no way they get
Beryl
top second
Beryl,
here, right?
Top laner of DRX,
Thought
bot
I
tier
was
1
watching
falls,
sneaky
and
for a
DRX
moment,
have a
but
goal.
At least their
against
teammates are
them.
having
It's been
top
a
reader
year
control.
of best of threes where they have not had a game state this strong.
It's actually so crazy how many comebacks. If you come back from that
At least.
inhibitor
The thing is, like, this guy was so lucky. I mean, they have a topside control. Probably he assumed that they based.
respawning game, you
Just
don't
like,
have anything.
I don't know, Giga Chat, I don't know.
Beryl doesn't even know he's there.
He was supposed to die. He was like not being patient. Like he was not really aware. He didn't have flash. He was supposed to die, but he didn't. Now in mid, T1 side waste a lot of time. Like 3 people, 25 seconds just for like the camp, the trap in. Now they are all there to Dragon. Because they were staying there to camp, to bait them into Nash bait. So they are losing Dragon side control. It's not only because Faker died, it's also because they tried to kill Beryl and it didn't work. So they don't get pressured by losing Nash there, even if they don't have vision. Taking Dragon.
Now they're up in dragons as well.
So there was like
This one,
good play from Beryl. I don't know what he did, but like he good play from Beryl. Not a lot.
T1 need to approach these fights by kiting back. Kingen's gonna jump in. Zeka and Piosa
But still, they need to like deal with their E1's like vision control here. So you need like Zika here. Without Zika, you can't do anything. Like getting fucked by Lux, Braves, Victor, Laser.
But one of the big reasons I think
So they need to push mid lane out first, and then move to vision control after. So they can't contest it. The Graves went back to farm.
Avoiding those bindings, just like that. They're keeping it up.
An amazing tournament. Can he actually carry the team fight?
Thought for sure that might have.
I was speaking to Ashley. He just plays
Boring moments.
HP, but without Guma, you still need to force.
They've got
Us is the nature.
Silas pushes the wave all the way to the tower. Faker has to go respond. And they
So Nash
get a
vision
little
contest.
bit deeper vision here for DRX.
Camille is on the bot wave because Aatrox pushed earlier. Beryl is like casually walking up.
Beryl with a flash away. He'll avoid
Found
any more
Zeus.
follow-up. Gumayushi still no
Disengaged,
arrows, but allows them
losing
down
flash.
further. Beryl drops
Camille
the
is
giant
pushing
sword
bot lane
there.
first.
He makes his
Aatrox need to catch. Camille should move.
for DRX.
Get blue from it. Oh, Beryl again. From Beryl baiting them. You got Grump and blue. The Beryl made it. So they are ahead of gold now. From the blue and Grump. That actually closed the gap, you know. Now they are like having a lead.
to those long
Spike for damage it out.
This game go either way, depending on
Here?
how both of them to be looking towards.
Kingen had a push earlier. He had a one window to looking for a kill.
Everything rests on a knife's edge. It could go either way, depending on a hero play from anybody. And Kingen is
But you
here
can't.
off to the side for DRX as T1 is grouped up in the mid lane. Keria goes fishing again, but just not a whole lot to find.
Remember, both AD
Is she
carries
quality?
have that
Is it?
cleanse.
Let me check.
So looking
Better
for
now.
the picks on the other members. Ash Arrow on one side. Zeka not stealing an
It looks
ultimate
better
quite yet,
now.
Going back for his death cap right now. Ooh, he cancels the recall though.
The poke. Bot lane
Whoa,
just
what happened?
so long.
The port gap or what?
Now he has to run
Rylai Hamer.
T1 spamming
No
push
Mythic,
on
no
Kingen.
Leandry,
Blue side
only
don't
for the
know where
slows.
the top laner was. The
But it's
poke
actually Varus
getting
who's doing damage
dangerous.
though.
3 item
It's
spikes
not
are
Hamer.
coming in slowly. 10 seconds on the
The
Dragon's
Varus
Ball.
poke Varus?
DRX are first.
Hamer,
T1
zone control.
grouping up towards mid. Zeka taking the base, has the TP
How can they
ready.
get into Ocean Drake area? Ocean Drake kind of matters there. Kind of.
Know the loom. Be the stone.
Needs him.
Faker lost the crown of the Shattered Queen there from the arrow that came out from Deft.
Mid
The
push
Rabadon
contest.
is up for Zeka. 3 item power spike is in. And recognizing that, I don't know if T1 will be willing to contest the Drake here.
He
Pushing
also
up.
has critical level 16 on the Silas. Advantage over Faker. So T1's
Yes,
gotta keep
and
that up.
and they don't want to
It's really
contest
hard
him
for
now.
T1 to face
Means
check.
that like
You've
the
got to come in
DRX actually has like
a
better
Varus
like
ult.
objective
Zeka can
fights.
take away the Ashe ult. You've got 2 such strong single target damage lockdowns.
Got it.
Faker
Gonna wait
pushing
for
up.
another 5-minute
Likely
bad
go
time.
towards in.
It will hurt T1 though.
There's
Arrow, but he gets away.
no flash as well. Barrel's just in their face. T1 now have to retreat backwards. Waves coming in. They have to catch top. They have to catch mid.
Step into the CC.
Fog of War.
Here, so what happened was like Beryl is just casually walking up
He's gonna move towards bot now.
without flash.
On the tier 2. T1 have
Without
to
flash.
find a fight.
That's just everything.
Oh, Barrel, the target of the enchanted
So
crystal
T1
arrow,
always
but
did
he
move.
gets away.
They lost the mid
No
push.
flash
They
as
lost
well.
top
Barrel's
push.
just in their face. T1 now have to
So
retreat
Silas is
backwards.
being
Waves
greedy about
coming
like
in. They
pushing
have to
next
catch
wave
top.
or
They
maybe
have
like
to
try
catch
to
mid.
like
Kingen
get the
still
right
in this
position
fog
to
of
maybe
war.
like bully them,
Pushing
getting
bot,
top
really
turrets.
wants to fight.
Pyosik and Beryl couldn't really contest here.
Barrel's gonna be found by Keria.
And Zeka was definitely overextending. Faker dodged the Everfrost.
Zeka now
Getting
being
chased.
has to flash out. Faker flashes in. Zeka goes to the Kingslayer. He's
Pretty
trying
OP
to find
champion
any
though.
sort
If
of
he landed
chance
E on
can
Faker,
get.
Faker might
But
have
he's
like
1v4,
lost a lot of
and he
HP.
hits the floor.
But his
Shut down
death
over
is
the
gonna
Really
make
good
them lose
timing here
mid
for
turret.
T1.
But
So
can
keep
T1 go
the
Nash
pick
here
on
though?
Zeka. It's still going to cost you an extra turret as DRX are at
Nope.
Baron.
So I guess like it was fine.
Across the
Big difference.
one fight will blow
Kingen
this
actually
entire
played
game open either
entire
way.
game
Win this
so
fight.
well, like no vision.
Kingen gives
But still like
back from
canceling
what would otherwise been a
Ash
very
arrows, that was pretty
precarious
huge.
Kingen keeping the push going here. Lux Laser.
You better like
within the wave.
target, try to heal arrow on boomers, you know, like Beryl or maybe like someone else instead of like zoomers like Kingen. You can always avoid it even with a vision, but if you're looking for Pyosik or maybe like Daft or Beryl, you have a better chance.
With the extra pressure that they mount, T1 take this little timing window though to hard shove mid and hit the flank.
The bouncing grenade. He's not gonna.
Oh!
Chains of corruption find Faker, but a nice use of the Mikhails gets him away. Owners now your target.
Zeka was pretty late. I mean, they engaged a bit early. Especially Daft R flash was a little bit suspicious, I think.
T1 in retreat, DRX in
Both
chase.
team kind of fought well.
Heading back over to the Baron.
No one died there.
Jeff firing arrows to
But it's fine. Rush gameplay time. Rush gameplay time. Long time we have waited. Rush gameplay time. Let's go.
In the branch.
Playing with Diamond Rocket.
Nothing like a fresh patch of earth to clear the head.
Mute all.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions.
Ah. It's actually good to always invade into Hamer. So you can kill his turret, push him out.
Time to get going.
Minions have spawned.
The Great Weaver says every lesson is a gift.
Is he on my raptor by any chance?
Eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
Feels bad, man. Bad-lish.
First blood.
Nice! Imagine Hammer losing versus Rakan level 1. That's boosted as fuck.
The world is my loom.
Ah, I missed my
Every
Q, fuck.
stone my thread.
One small Q though. It's fine. That's okay. Looks like they didn't lish.
Best to keep moving. I have found my quarry.
Good to gank mid lane, but not right now. Later. Later. That's okay. Not ganking here is okay.
The earth hides many secrets.
Battle Bath is here. Both have a smite. I can fight this if I want. Does he not die though? Jungle gap. They all die. Jungle gap. I'm gonna back off. It's actually smart not to chase him here. You have nothing to do, right? And the kill is guaranteed. Back off. I just saved 20 seconds. Any jungler would have run down to Ashe, tried to get a kill, being desperate, losing a lot. But I'm rush. Here, jungler. Smart. Be patient. Be objective. Realistic. Gets advantage. And don't try to compete versus Smite King, please. Don't. Please don't. He started blue. He should be taking on red.
I must push next
He
time.
red, Crocs. So I can go for top scuttle. Jungle gap.
Distance means so little when family means so much. Ooh, I need one of those.
You are not supposed to lose versus Nardo. Maybe not. I thought Calm and Malphite wins only. Yes, you can't lose. You can't lose. Unless you let him 3 autos,
True learning
can't
is
lose.
just a stone's throw away.
Maybe last CS number, but you win trade. Coming. Hope there's no ward, please. No ward, good, please. Got him.
Great. News of
Great.
pride.
Give me kill, please. For the marker, man. I'm gonna yoink your all the farms now.
Oh, look, a rock.
Shut down.
Ah, bot gank. And Malphite is pretty bad at pushes. I should help. I'm helping. I can help mid lane after. Scuttle is here.
I can't
Malphite level 6 guaranteed top lane kill. Rakan should be safe. He's Rakan, right? Can't die. And any jungler is waiting another time. And his master, almost grandmaster, cringe.
The desert's beauty lies beneath the sand.
He's asking for loose, I guess. Malphite is getting 6 here. I know.
I wish rocks could give pep talks.
He's 6. Dive. We win. 6. Maybe I yoinked too many of XPs. Yes, he's 6. Push. Push, push, push. Just push, just push, just push. Dang, you needed to wait. We don't one-shot him, bro. You definitely needed to wait for the push. Bad Talias can possibly lose 1v1 here. Lucky that you don't have bad Talia. Wait a minute.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
Malphite, you were so lucky. You had good Talia here. So he's losing all the waves intentionally. I delayed his kill. You better be happy, okay?
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the very
Don't take my crocs. Don't run. Go around, okay? He's here. He's level 4. The Pega monster. Monster. Thank you for protecting my camp.
I'm the rock the river cannot wash away. Fresh stone for a fresh start.
Malphite no assist. I mean, he didn't deserve it, you know. I didn't want it to have assist. He doesn't deserve it. That idiot.
Against the wind.
It's fine. He was playing not too bad. Before he suicided there. Like, even ultimating the wave would have killed Nar there, actually. Anything but fighting there.
No use staying in one place.
Nice. Low dance. Echo.
Those are my only true
Going to be a fun time for enemy top. Very, very fun time.
moving. A magnificent stone.
Very freaking fun time, guys. Take Charlie too.
What I need is some fresh
It's no
material.
flash. It's fucking one shot. Okay, Nar is gonna have such a fun time here, okay? Just watch, just watch. Watch him having fun. Just go, please! How do you actually miss it? But it's okay. We got him anyway. Well, why were you leaving the lane though? He's getting more farms from it. That's people unhappy. At least don't last the place. Nice. Good.
I guess they learned their lesson. The earth calls, and I must.
I mean, good choice. He's playing Malphite at least. He's playing Malphite. It's not like playing Irelia or some shit.
Tread lightly. Need to break some new ground. Literally.
Talon Drake is nothing. I'd rather have this one. Good shit. Got it. Alright. I'm gonna yoink mid XP. Hunting is on bottom. We TP mid lane. Ryze wants to push. Get played. I cover. He cry.
Trouble rouser. That's a beauty.
It's getting pinged now. Good, good, good. Trolling. Like, going for a redive is like kind of troll.
An ally has been slain.
Two options. Summoning here. Chunk meteorite out. Or go for top turrets. Go for top turrets seems better. There's no flash. Let's go. You can do it this time, right? There's no way you miss it, right? It's a crime if you miss it. Jungle, jingle, gap. Jungle, jingle, 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 gap. Jungle, jingle, jingle, gap, 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 gap. Gap, gap, gap.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
It has destroyed a turret.
Good shit.
Push myself harder next.
3k gold, guys. 3k. I'm a little bit lying here. Not 3k, but I have a lot.
The stone here is so
What to build, right? You know. It's Magi time. Magi. Giga Chad item build. Just melt them out. You know? Just melt them.
world is free.
Melt, melt, melt.
Mending.
Let's go, guys.
Just when I
You can also go for mid, right? Go, 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 go. There's no way I die here, right? Yeah, my kill, please.
every stone is a different story.
Can he see me? The tower was dead. I'm spotted anyway. Sucks. I couldn't kill it.
I must
You know what?
finish my
You know what? If I sit here, it's going to be very fun experience for their bot lane, okay? Never mind. Just bully Belloc here. Just bully them. Bully their jungle. Bully their bottom. Vega rise, NA rise.
A stone can't be polished without a little friction.
Do I stay here or no?
Not yet at
Yes or no? Jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap, jungle gap. No, 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 no!
more dangerous than moving forward.
It's dead as fuck, right? Give me assist. I proc looted. Nice. Base for Dragon, I guess. Dragon. Good, good, good. Sweet.
To conquer our fears, we must move forward.
Rampage.
The ground's a bit unstable here.
I feel so better when I'm playing bad. Like people spamming the rush question mark cat W. Like, but when I'm playing good, it's instead of like spamming Pog, like you guys are spamming Bel'Veth question mark. Something is so dumb. What do you mean Bel'Veth question mark? I'm just like stomping on her. I'm just better. It's not her fault. GG, easy. Very easy.
I know all of this will lead me home someday.
I'm pretty fucking strong, guys. Easy cannon. Never mind. Anything but cannon, I guess.
If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is up
Charge.
to all of us to see beauty in the bare stone.
Just perma chasing until I get there, okay? Unless you Alright, fair. Godlike. Actual godlike. Hidden spray, guys. Goodbye, better Bathy. Legendary! Should I bully Asher or no? Always bully, guys. Always bully.
The earth hides many secrets.
Don't let her take farms.
I must push myself harder next time. Learning is always faster with the right tools. So long as the desert blooms.
Maybe I should have bought decap. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the disappointment. Decap might have been better.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
Probably wanted somewhere. Good chase, I think. Bully? No. Fucking face rush. What's good here? Why is my mouth out a little Pepega though? And how did I kill Hamer there? Da 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 da. Dank! Charge or no charge? Always charge.
Can't squeeze much more from this stone.
Who's next? Who's next?
I think I've learned.
GG? Easy.
A summoner has disconnected.
I guess Nara pressed suicide button there. I mean E button. Actually suicide button though. Done for today. I'm gonna probably play some off stream because I feel tired. I actually took 7 a.m. flight from San Francisco and got back to Los Angeles, and I got scammed by a homeless woman. My feeling. I trusted her. I got scammed, and Daft kind of made fun of me. So my mood right now is like pretty sad. Daft asking me if I have ever won a world, calling me a noob, got scammed by fucking a homeless, getting bullied by Phoenix Dog, getting bullied in solo queues, getting bullied by viewers. No one stand with me. So I'm gonna be chilling. And I guess I'm gonna go back to Korea after season end in NA, probably like November 20th. And I heard that TL players kind of heard their roster, but like not gonna. It's not even like decided. Honestly, it's not even decided. But they are planning for the boot camp. And CLG players are also planning to boot camp. I guess the other teams are also boot camping in KR this season. So it's gonna be fun stomping them and finding them in Challenger. They're gonna be probably stuck at Korean Master, but like I'm gonna find them and bully them. Okay, that's my next content. Next to dominating NA solo queue, you know. Whatever. Gonna be fun. Thanks for watching today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. See you guys later. Bye bye. 9 p.m. PST every day, honestly. Maybe 8 p.m. PST. Bye bye.